get rid right now with some Legend of Zelda. All right. Oh boy. Oh man. Stretch out for a little bit. All right. Should be fine now. Audio seems to be fine, but I'm gonna lower it down a little bit. All right. Ooh. Should be good. Why do I have to play this game? I was playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity because I want to finish that game, and then I have a schedule. I remembered I have to do this. So, blah. I gotta actually do my schedule. Whatever. Anyway, everyone, it's Blaze Gaming 112. Oh, hey, wind. Right, I forgot about wind. So last time on Legend of Zelda, I actually got really tired and had a headache. So I ended up not getting not complaining. Oh, hey Lucrosis, how you doing? Hey, so welcome to my Wednesday streams. I'm glad that you've been able to make it. I was just like mentioning that last time, which was last week, I had like a slight headache and I got really tired while playing the game near the end. So basically, just like recap. I finished the Temple of Time. I got a staff, got moving statues. I've gone through everything to get the moving statues. And then I found a cannon to launch myself to the Sky Temple where we're at. So I'm in the middle of completing it. I did a few rooms, but that is it. So far it's just simple, just like going through it. But other than that, we're here to complete the Sky Temple and see if we're gonna be completing this game. If not, then well, I'm gonna go to next week, which is totally fine. And if I haven't and all that stuff, then obviously, what did I say? Yeah, there's God dang it, what am I trying to say? I'm just gonna see if I'm gonna finish it, and also what I am gonna be mentioning this stream is that if the next area is like the final area where it goes to the final boss or like the final little steps to go, I will be looking up all the little collectibles, little rewards, little everything, just to see if that they're worth getting right now, and if they're not too hard to get out of the way. I really don't think I'm going to be 100% in this game, but we'll see if there's anything worth showing or worth getting in my way. Well, me for stamps is one of those things that I'm not going to go out of my way for. If there's no reward out of it, then I'm just not gonna. And fishing is going to take a while, but piece of hearts, maybe bugs, maybe the pose, but that is really it. Like, I don't really find any more use. And maybe another bottle, because, well, that's really useful. But other than that, yeah, I pretty much gotten everything I really need. But other than that, hey Lucrosis, how you doing? How you been? Your week been doing well? Weekend and everything going well? Hope it's been going well at least. Also, since I'm back at this now, I feel I feel more rested, and I feel much better. So I'll be able to play this game a little bit. So that is for sure. So, but first off, while I like to do this, I need to do something really quickly that I want to do while I see the I'll let you guys get your responses in. All right, there we go. All right. Anyway, I just wanted to do something really quickly. I want to see, does this thing work? Nightbot is not working right. Whatever. All right. Anyway, I spent enough time just kind of going about this right now. Okay. Game plan. I'm gonna review what happened in Sky Temple. What I did last time. I know I finished quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit. I finished a little bit of stuff, and due to the fact that I had a headache and I was getting really tired, I ended up not really thinking where to go. I have trouble thinking on all that regard, so it's best for me to try now and see if I can figure out where to go next, since now I have a much clearer head. Now, will I be able to figure out where I need to go? Ultimately, it depends on how everything goes. Let's see. Oh. Wow. All right. Get into the exact corner that I fall off on. Got it. Game sometimes. Whatever you think you are. Just get out of there. Alright. I really don't understand. How are you guys like this? Oh hey, I got one down, falling down to death. Nice. Just what I wanted. Death for all those pigians or whatever they are. Not. I'm gonna call them pigians. I die pigians. Alright, this is the main room. So let me look at the map. I did go to this room, but I can't go anywhere without like another claw shot. Can't go up there with another claw shot, and I tried going here. Just want to double check. Okay, there's nothing up there I can grab. Nothing up there I can grab. Hopefully those ukus are there to help me get across. I wonder if the light boots are also in here, because I remember in Ocarina of Time there was something similar to that. I turned the gear there, so that's also completely fine. Also, this time, unlike last week, I actually am gonna be having Discord open, so people will be coming in. So my friends, I know one friend is thinking of coming in, so just FYI for those who may be slightly confused, what will happen? I didn't go over here. Did I not hit it there? Oh, I can hit it. God dang it. Piggions. Pig nines. So annoying. As much as like I could just kill them, honestly, I just do better not. So now I'm making progress. See, now I'm actually exploring properly, and obviously that was probably because, as I said, when I get too much of a headache, and I don't know if it's just the same for everyone, I tend to just kind of overlook a lot of things than I normally could. So I don't know. It may sound like a little bit of a excuse, but it is a proper thing. What for me especially, I just end up just I wonder if I could do that. No, I can't. Interesting. Well, I haven't used this in this thing for a while. Well, that thing is now at the bottom. What the? Well, that thing is dead. Okay, so anything else I can do? These things are just disturbing. Can I go back up here or can I not? Well, time to test it out. Because I'm actually curious about this chest. Mostly likely rubies. How did I know? Because usually those chests are rupees, but in some cases they weren't rupees. Oh, I can make it up there. Good. Game designers are not that much of a jerks. Can I? I'm actually curious. Okay, so that doesn't work. Hi. The Zoffles. I was just fighting a bunch of you in Breath of the Wild. Well, not Breath of the Wild. Hyrule Warriors. As I said, that's the game I was playing earlier today. I'm very close to completing that. Not 100%, but close enough to a game completion in my opinion. At least for that. What the? I know that there's a Zelda jump glitch. Wait, what happened to the other one? Did the other guy just jump to its death? No, I ain't complaining. If you guys want to suicide, go suicide. Well, obviously, I'm not taking that as more of a joke. If you ever need help, please call help. Or just have someone to talk to. Now, where the heck are those ukus? Oh, up there. Got it. Wait, what is this room? I wonder if this works. No, it doesn't. At least I assume not. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, there is a claw shot thing. It's very hard to see up there. That is extremely hard to see. Wow. Could have made that a little bit more prominent, but dang. I feel like they should have done better on that regard. Make it a little bit more noticeable. That does work. I knew it. Don't kill all the cuckoos. Not cuckoos. Oh, here you go. Just because you said so. There you go. Well, can't kill them anyway. Ah, they came back. Don't worry about it. And plus they're not cuckoos. They're ukus, Justin. So get it right, Mr. Zelda nerd. Okay. Casually attempting murder on Twitch. Well, as long as Twitch doesn't catch me, then I'm fine. They're not cuckoos. You're the one who can't read. 50 rupees. I'm not gonna really use that right now. Whoops. Dang it. I thought I was gonna make it up there. Thought I was gonna make it up there if I, like, throw it the last second. Piggyons. I know they have, like, official terms or whatever. I'm just gonna call them Piggyons because why the heck not? Oh, there is a thingy here. Fly with me. Fly with me. I still don't understand why you guys are on the side. That thing is inside the wall. I can't turn. That thing is inside the wall. Like, really? You couldn't have gone anywhere else. Not in the wall. Pots. I want some pots. Give me some pots. Back here. We're gonna fly again. I swear, how do they defy all gravity? I guess it's because it's Sky Temple. Hey, Mike.
Hi, Nick.
Why did it close? Yeah, there we go. God dang it. Gonna fly again. Whee! Ooh, how you been doing, Mike?
I'm doing alright, actually.
God dang it.
Just dropped Emoto off at work.
God dang it. God dang it, Link. Why can't you move backwards? Oh, okay. That's good. God dang it, Link.
Because the program says not to.
I say program is bullcrap. I don't have to ask you how you're doing, Justin. You're not in the call, so I can't ask you.
Okay. Yeah, Jolteon.
Yeah, Jolteon. Yeah, Greninja. And Minitrick or whatever. Or excuses.
Paragon.
Yep. That's it. Bad as Skittles. Sponsor me, Skittles. Also, hey, Duda. How you doing? Hope everyone's been doing well. As I said, you can just be in the call, Justin.
Could be at work.
Nah, he's not. Not right now, at least. He never watches streams on while he's at work. Too unprofessional. So the gust of wind is gonna blow me out if I go hit it. Got it. So I actually have to be very careful with this whole thing. I'm a very demanding streamer. You already shown that I have been just a demanding streamer. Oh! Well, okay. Walk to your death, why don't ya? I think I made a mistake again. Yeah, I made a mistake. I cannot do this part until I actually get another hook shot. Fall to my death it is, then. I feel like it's such a tease that they make you do that. Oh, there goes a blue rupee. Oh, hey, look, a orange, not orange rupee. That's a yellow rupee. What is Uku even doing? I don't know. Some of them just like walk off the edge and hope to die, but then they can fly like better than chickens, where they can climb up to the same ledge that they've dropped off on. So unfortunately, I have zero idea.
It kind of reminds me of a film. Funny enough.
Someone walk off to their death and then come back.
No, it was a monster that was too stupid that it just killed itself. It was so moronic that literally just it falls. So literally, it falls off the dock and into somebody's freaking motor while they were trying to get the boat ready.
Oh, that's a cute little emote. Why there's so many of them, Duda? Because this is the Sky Temple, and by the sound of it, this is where all Ukus live. At least, kind of like their home. So, that's my assumption.
You pick them up?
I can pick them up, yeah. They're like little cuckoos. I'm scared.
And
Don't
chuck them
be.
everywhere.
Don't be, Duda.
Oh, right. I was thinking of Fabled, where you kick the chickens.
Yep. Also, hey, Luigi Fire. How you doing as well? Glad to see you around. Luigi. Mike, what should I do? Should I lower myself to the spinning blades fans of death and cut off my own legs?
What?
Should I cut off my own legs and go to the spinning blades of death? Ow! Oh, that got hurt. It is stone, Luigi. How about no? How about no?
Hey, I mean, it's less painful.
Yeah, I already knew if I can make myself heavier midna. I knew all that already. I just wanted to have some fun, okay? Why can't you let me have some fun? Minna telling me like it is.
It deserves fun.
Don't tell me what to do, Minna. If I want to cut off my own legs, I will do that for you.
It'd be fun now, man.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. That looked painful. It actually did. I wonder what I should do with this guy.
How much damage did it take?
Actually, I did not pay attention. Probably half a heart.
Oof.
No, it just took a quarter heart. Geez, that's even weaker than it is. Oh, wait, why did I put on the boots? I'm just gonna keep that. Are you gonna let me get? Okay, there you go. Love how the Iron Brews can be heard in the cutscene. Yeah, they can. Also, I don't know why I even put them on. Wait, why is Link putting them on? Excuse me. I remember seeing these guys in Triforce Heroes. So it's actually quite interesting to see him actually here. Is this actually the first time seeing these enemies? Because that would actually explain a lot why I never seen these enemies before. Whoops, I made a mess on the Nightbot. Excuse me. I was reading that while not paying attention. Shows how boring this boss is. Thanks, Duda. No. I keep forgetting that the victory music is so short. God dang it. I feel like it should be longer, but at the same time, I don't know. It's also that technically the DMCA could claim that music for some odd reason, even though video game music should be mostly alright. Weird. Actually, funny enough, Justin, Paragon Greninja, was actually clipping one of my black like moments, and for some reason that clip, while only having Pokemon Black music, was DMCA because it kept being deleted from my clips, even though it even though it has video game music. So it's so odd. At least you said the command doesn't like it. Did not know that was a command like someone else. No, I was setting up something just for like the survey thing, Luigi, so that was just an error. Hey, Cobra, bruh. Yeah. Hey, Cobra, not Cobra, bruh. No, Cobra. How you doing? Mario RPGs go good. I've watched the entire playthrough of Super Mario RPG and I do enjoy it. I personally never beat it, but I do own a copy in the sense of it. I don't have a physical cartridge, which eventually I want to own, but I do have the SNES Classic, as well as other ways to play it. So, yeah. But hey, thanks for the RPG music, dude. Do appreciate it. Also, finally, I get the double claw shards. Man, it's been hinted on for so long. I am too low to hit that pot. I need to get higher. Ah, there it is. God dang it. Oh, how did I... Ooh, how does that work? I have zero idea. I have zero complaints and all that stuff. Let's go.
So, Nick, I've got a good question. How did you get your song?
How did I get what?
Your song, more of your song for your streams and stuff. The background song.
Oh, you mean the intermission one?
Yeah.
That one is for royalty-free music that provided by YouTube. So that's specifically because YouTube helped provide something like that I was able to have that.
Oh.
It was really fun. Generally one of my favorite RPGs. I actually do kind of want to try it at some point. Cobra, like when I actually get the time to play it / like put some time and investment into it, because it's a long game, but it is one like it was pretty interesting how a lot of those characters are. I mean, I've seen the whole entire story and I think it's pretty good. So definitely I would say it's one of my more interested like RPG games I have yet to play personally.
So you got your music free from YouTube?
Specifically when I made a channel, yes. It's not like any other video specifically. Wait, is that supposed to leave there? Is that not how you're supposed to leave the area? Because that's how it looked like. Same with me with Mother 2 and Earthbound. Ah, yeah. Mother 2 and Earthbound's like, I do want to actually play that in full. I've seen so many playthroughs of it in like completion that even 100%ing it. So like, I know the game. I know the story. So like completing, like playing it won't be a surprise, but it's definitely I do want to see how it is personally as a means just to experience the game, and never got around the time to actually do it. There's like so many RPGs that I'm just more interested in trying, just partly because, hey, this is my first time like experiencing these RPGs, or it's like this been a long time since I want to play these said RPGs. So hence why I never really, I guess never really went out of my way to just like play games that I already know a lot of the time. Where's that door? In Final Fantasy, no, not Final Fantasy Stars 4. Hey, Crate. Thanks for the lurk, man. Should probably change that lurking, because I've heard that lurking muting the stream doesn't does get rid of a view for some odd reason, but I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that because I've never fully tested it out. There we go. Still sleeping. Saw you were on, I'll put you on. Thanks, Crate. You rest up. You rest up, man. I do appreciate though, no matter what. You take care, man. Get back here. I can't even reach that? Okay. Alright, where do I go? So I can't go down. I go there. I can't get that. Let's see. Is there something up there? Probably. Hold on, let me look around. Oh, wait, there's a door down here. I think this is the door. Is this the door?
Must be a door.
Oh, it is the door. Oh, okay, so that's where it is. I was looking for it. For some reason, I couldn't see it.
Sometimes the things that you're missing are right there in front of your face and you don't know it. I've had that happen many times.
Yep. Hydrate for you, Luigi. Also, yeah, Link has crazy upper body strength. I mean, some of it is because he's wearing certain magical armor. Certain magical armor. Wow, that was a slur of words. And that's probably because they take some of the strength. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, Link is a farm boy, and a farm boy does have generally better upper body strength than a normal human being because of how much they have to lift. He also like stopped the Goron, moved a Goron, even though using iron boots, and even moved like goats. Like Link has a lot of upper body strength and stamina for that matter. Good thing they make the lock-on system a thing. He got the farmer strength. Yeah, definitely has the farmer strength. There's the compass. That's what I wanted to see. Scratch that through a goat. Yeah, no, like early on, Link like took care of goats, and wow, that blue rupee's gone. And threw the goat to the side. Same thing as a like Goron. So it's just like he has a lot of upper body strength compared to a lot of people. Like I feel like if you pick a fight with Link in terms of strength, he's gonna win. He's gonna straight up beat you in a lot of cases.
I wonder if he's just as smart.
I feel Link can be pretty smart. Like, if you think about it, Link here is like, obviously I'm controlling him and all that stuff, but there's a fact though, Mike, that Link, in a sense, in this world, if you think about realistically, is the one who is solving all these puzzles, okay? So if that's the case, he is pretty smart in solving certain puzzles and like memorizing everything. And like if you also think about like going back for certain things, he also memorizes a lot of things. So God dang it, Link, that's not what I wanted to grab. But in the sense of that, Link is actually good at memorizing and doing a lot of problem solving if needed. Also, he's a really good person if he tries to go and help every single person out there. I mean, I donated a bunch of my rupees to help a custom like on a bridge, which honestly I never needed to do, but I did it anyway just because I wanted to. Thank you. God dang it. I bet he would be the arm wrestling champ of Hyrule if he tried, which it also could. That rupee just went, I'm free. Yep, that's basically what happened. But no, I don't think he would be arm wrestling champion though, because if you also think about it, he also would need to deal with Gorons and like other people like the mayor who have way more upper body strength than him. He just knows how to use his body well. He's better than average of citizens. Obviously he would be probably up there, but in a lot of cases he doesn't have that strength. Good day, mate. Hey Drongo, how you doing? Welcome to my Wednesday stream. It's playing some Zelda Twilight Princess. I have been playing this for a while, so I'm nearing the end. So it's one of those things is that I'm close to beating this game, that I may finish it today, but as I said, I'm going in this blind. I don't know much after this other than like seeing like memes and stuff, but I don't know what's gonna happen after I beat this temple, so we'll see. And if it gets to the final area, I did say I will be looking up certain rewards, making sure that there are items that I could go after, slash if they are easy to get. Something like the fishing one is not something I'm going to go after because one, the fishing takes a lot of patience, and honestly I don't have a lot of patience. A lot of people know about this about me. I have a lot of non-patience, but how you doing, Drongo? So everyone's doing well on this Wednesday.
I mean, you play golf with your friends. That has a lot. You have to have a lot of patience for that game.
Yeah.
Take Kyle, for example.
Yeah, that's more stressful than anything. It's also that like I've played worse games, and some of them tested my patience. I mean, I rage quitted a couple times, and that's on the rare case.
Tetris 99.
Tetris 99 is not stressful to me. I actually have enjoyment with Tetris 99, to be honest.
Tetris 99 for me is definitely one of the stressful games.
Oh wait, there is something down here. Got it. Nice.
I'm not fast-paced like everybody else.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you just have to practice with Tetris, to be honest. It's not something that is like easy. Still walking and talking, mate. Could be worse. That's good. Hey, Will. Also, this hydrate's for you.
Walking and squawking?
Walking and talking.
Oh.
Yeah. What I like to do in these temples...
Just walking and squawking.
Nah,
like,
nah. Squawk.
Is that somebody's bird or something? What? I don't
Nah.
get it.
What I like to do in these temples, so those who may not know, is that I like to also go out of my way to try to collect as many keep forgetting these grates are also a thing I can grab, as many stuff in the places at once. So as I said, I don't know everything, and believe so far every temple has like 1 or 2 pieces of hearts, so and I have 1 piece of heart left to complete the set, so I'm just gonna go out of my way to find all the chests as I can. Also, it just feels better not leaving a chest behind. I literally went back to the Goron one because I couldn't get up there without a hook shot, and I couldn't get it later, and then I realized it was a waste of time because I ultimately got a Miiverse stamp, which is only unique to this Twilight HD, which honestly is completely useless. I think I'm up for a reason. I'm getting up. No worries, Grade. Well, I'm glad you're around still. We should all play Mars 35 Saturday. Maybe. Is it? It's one of the. Okay, Slimies. So I heard that this one. I want to test this out. I heard this one is, according to somebody, a red potion. It is a red potion. What the heck? So that means the other ones must be like blue potions, oils, and stuff. Oh, so that is what they are. I always wondered what they were and never tried it. Probably because I always had a bottle never opened, so that's why I never tried it. But after someone telling me that, I kudos to them for telling me that. Mart 35 should we can play, but I don't know if it's gonna be this Saturday. There's a lot of things gonna be happening that I have plans, and as of right now, that is on kind of like a back burner for a little bit due to the fact that Mario 35 is still going to be around for like a couple months, so I'm not in a rush to play it. What
is Mario 35?
It's like a battle royale. It's like Tetris 99, but you play Mario, the original Mario, and see how far you can get without dying. But as like Tetris 99, the more things you kill, the more blocks and enemies you send to other people to kill them specifically. And you face 35 people, not like 99 people. So it's slightly more easy.
So sort of like Dr. Mario?
I guess you could say it like that, yeah. True, but multiplayer joining isn't as easy as joining Tetris 99. True. Mario Battle Royale, but different. Exactly. Should be able to get wherever I want to go. Am I not able to get up there then? Interesting. Guess I might have to go down here. I mean, it looks right. Not what I wanted to grab! Okay, one thing about the hook shots that I don't exactly like, grabbing. God freaking flippy jibbity. God dang it. Oh, there's something aspects about this game is just kind of infuriating because it's like Nintendo. They make some good designs and good puzzles, but this game feels a bit dated with some of its lock-on features. It's also hard to tell whether I'm gonna hit the enemy or not because it doesn't shine like that. Like, I know that when it shines, you're gonna hit the grates, but I was like, even the slightest movement would do that, and I don't know, it just... Lock-on feature should be a little bit better than that. Yeah, thanks for the oof, dude. At least that's my opinion. Obviously, I didn't grow up with this game. I don't know every single aspect of it. I might be doing this the hard way anyway. But what is pushing me? Okay, well, goodbye. Okay, so that door is... Oh, hey. Yeah, the thing I didn't see yesterday, not yesterday, last week when I was playing this game, was I didn't go away, like go around to find a diamond like that in the wind tunnel area, which is why I was struggling to figure out where to go. But then again, as I said, I I didn't have the best mindset to go into. This is a Zelda game I never beat. Cobra, what Zelda games have you beat / played? Because this is, well, okay, I beat, like, in a sense of, for me, I did beat Zelda games. I beat Breath of the Wild to near 100%. I just don't have the Korok seeds, which is something I'm planning to do, which I know some people say it's a waste of time, but I honestly want to try it because I'm so close to beating it. Also, screw you, me versus Snap. I don't want you. But this is my first traditional Zelda game I've played up, like, further than, like, the tutorial. Because I own Ocarina of Time on Virtual Console, and I think on a GameCube disc on the Zelda collection, and I played the tutorial, but I never played it all. And as well as I have Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD, played the tutorial, never beat it. I've seen all of Ocarina of Time. I've seen all of Majora's Mask. I've seen Four Swords, Triforce Heroes, Link Between Worlds. Skyward Sword. Yeah, I think that's all the Zelda games I've seen, and I do own, like, a lot of them. I just never beat them, at least never beat the traditional Zelda game, and this is a game I did get into a little bit, but due to a friend being so very sensitive about her games, I ended up unable to beating this game a lot. So that is my when Miiverse stamps are basically useless now. Yeah, it's the unfortunate part, Luigi. I wish they were better. How did I beat this one thing again? I think I have to use bombs or something like that. I need to kill this guy. Woo! I fell off. That is one of my favorite franchises. So up until this one, I played and beat almost all of them. So that means you never played, like, Skyward Sword or, like, wait, Wind Waker was Wind Waker after this game or before? I'm not too sure. I don't know about the GameCube timelines for thanks, Luigi. I don't know about the timelines for the GameCube ones, but if you can tell me, that'll be great. There we go, finally. Thanks, dude. I really do appreciate. I do really like the RPG music. It's like one of my favorite victory themes. It's just so jumpy. Pie Link, yeah. Bomb in the center, I believe. Yeah, that's what I remember. But I meant fighting the head. That was the one that I didn't remember, or not. Wind Waker was before this game. Got it. So I was remember. Oh, no, I didn't remember. So like. Wind Waker was before Twilight Princess, yeah. And the Twilight Princess was the last GameCube game before Skyward Sword. Yeah. Still can't beat. Alp. A Link to the Past, yes. Okay, wait. Is it Link to the Past? Is that ALLP? What is that, dude? Oh, I meant ALTTP. A Link to the Past. Yeah. I mean, I have seen an entire playthrough of Link to the Past. Oh, that's another game I've seen, and it looks interesting, but I never beat it. I mean, I could and stuff like that. I never beat this or Skyward, but I somehow played Breath of the Wild, but not 100. I mean, it's mellow for Smash. Lol. I mean, Breath of the Wild is more accessible with people, so it's one of those, like, it makes a little more sense. But I don't know. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are a lot harder to come by, especially since that. Oh, I don't have the hookshot right now. Because it's, I guess it's because it's like it's just hasn't been re-released on a console that's easy to get, because Wii U is basically gone and GameCube is the only other consoles for these guys. Well, except Twilight Princess because it was on the Wii. He may not have. We may not have Geno DLC 5, but we could have Mallow for Smash Brothers. I mean, that is a possibility if Nintendo actually wanted that. No, we need Boyer. What's Boyer? Boyer. Then, Cobra, what is your favorite Zelda game personally? Because I've seen a lot of them, and honestly, to be honest, I kind of think Ocarina of Time is a little bit overhyped as a Zelda game. Like, it was one of the biggest and first, like, it was the first 3D Zelda game, obviously. You credit that, but I don't know. I feel like a bunch of Zelda games afterwards were a lot better. Slash, like, A Link to the Past, for example, did a good job and stuff like that. Majora's Mask, personally, I think the Majora's Mask was actually a pretty good one too, because after watching it, it was it had a really dark story, so like I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so I can grab that thing. Where do I go? Yes, I can. But that is mostly nostalgia. Legends of... Oh, so you like Twilight Princess, dude? Well, I mean, like, that makes sense anyway. Okay, so I want to look at the map really quickly. Obviously, there's a way to get up there. No, this is the only way to get up there. Yeah, this is the only way. So I have to do something here. I've heard a lot, and I'm about to chime into Zelda. Go for it, Kraid. Don't worry. I've never played a lot of Zelda games. I've only watched. So to be honest, I'm more than happy to hear opinions. Ocarina of Time is fun, but way overrated. I agree. Yeah. So yeah, I do think Ocarina of Time is a bit overrated. I'm not saying it's not it's a bad game, but I think it's a bit overrated compared to a lot of other Zelda games. Give me about 10 minutes, that's fine. Mostly because of it being my first. Hey, I mean, if this is your first Zelda game, this is technically my first Zelda game in traditional sense. Like, although I did play Breath of the Wild, and I did play a couple other games only for a little bit, and I've seen other games. This is technically still, I will count this as like my first traditional Zelda game. Like, it's not something I would be denying, because it's actually, in my opinion, still a pretty good game. That's why I like is why I like Majora's Mask. I mean, Majora's Mask is like, one thing I really like about it is like it's more dark atmosphere, but obviously with the with Majora's Mask being limited to a couple days, it can be kind of annoying. Not saying it is a really bad factor of it. I know how they work with it. I mean, I played Pikmin, the original Pikmin, with 30-day limits, so that is something that I'm used to. Ocarina of Time is far overrated. Yeah, I played it for like the first time when I was 21. It still holds up. Yeah, it still holds up to this day. Yeah, for sure. Should be something I should be able to grab on other than that thing. What am I supposed to grab? I feel like I'm missing something around in this room. Let me look around. First person. I grab. I see it. This is why first person is better than third person sometimes. Man, that took a while. That's like really difficult to see. Is that really how you solve this? How do you get up here? Because that's like really hard to see, to be honest. Like, dang. It took me a while to even figure that out because I just couldn't see it in the camera properly. You have to play it on the 3DS. I mean, once I get the 3DS version, yeah, for sure, I'll be playing more Ocarina of Time 3D as well as Majora's Mask 3D. I mean, for me, it's the Toon Link games, Wind Waker, which is good. Hour and Hourglass, which I've seen, and then it's pretty good. I've always wanted to try more Spirit Tracks, so I played it, but the DS titles are more nostalgia-based, and because I sunk so many hours into them, PS the Screw to Ocean Temple. Oh, no. I've seen the playthrough of Phantom Hourglass, I can tell. I mean, that is the first Zelda game that I played and didn't confuse me to a point where overwhelming me. That is also true. This Twilight Princess puzzles can be overwhelming, but that's more so for first timers who barely played any games in the sense, slash any Zelda game. But, me never playing a Zelda game, and I like puzzles. The puzzles are not that hard, to be honest. Currently playing through Minish Cap. That is a game I've actually been interested in trying, and also as well as Oracle of Ages and like Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is another game I've seen. Why there's so many Zelda games I've seen I can't tell about the top of my head. So you like the other 3D Zelda besides Breath? They all have the same formula. I mean, Ocarina of Time is the basic of modern traditional Zelda game, which is why it's like, this is why I say like a traditional Zelda game in the sense of 3D. Twilight Princess is my first. 2D would be like more so if I played like the NES version, stuff like that, which I do own. But that is like eventually. Why Screw to Ocean Temple? Bad swimming mechanic? It's not my first. Okay. Ocean Temple is bad because in Phantom Hourglass you have to go like back and forth through the Ocean Temple and continue going into it. But there's also the thing about it where not only do you have to keep going back for like every single time you make a story progress like Luigi, like actually it drains your health gradually, and it's actually genuinely very hard. It's a backtrack temple of just drags on. Like it literally drags on the entire game. I can see why they did it, but at the same time it could have done a lot better. It's not my first, but now my first is Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is something I've always so wanted to play. Also, yeah, Drowsy Drongo is exactly saying exactly what it is like. It's not a great way to present a temple, to be honest. When you play Ocarina of Time, keep in mind the game was made in 1998. It's unreal at the time and still good. I mean, yeah, no, when I play like N64 games, which I'm more so happy to, there's a point in time that Link's arms went through. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not gonna end well. Oh. Yeah, thank you. This is not like Ocarina of Time. Any N64 games, I always know like when it's limitations, but there's a time where certain like there's certain like things that are in the N64 that I just like, I know it's because of the limitation of the cartridge more so than anything. Oh, there's a piece of heart I was looking for. At least one of the piece of hearts. I believe there's multiple in this one. So there's one more floor I can go up to. Okay. I know I missed that one. I'm going to go back down anyway. Okay, so I can't go there, so I have to go up through there. But I can go up through there. Got it. Okay. I think I know. God, what the? Get the frick down. You piece of garbage. You piece of plant garbage. Alright, this is where I go down here. Alright, so is there anything I could grab other than that?
Hello.
What's up, Mike?
Nothing much. Just finally got a HUD and switched over to my PC.
Got it. Can I not grab that from here? Oh, I can grab it. Thank you. The same year when Half-Life was made? Actually, yeah, Half-Life was made in 1998. Yeah, that's actually true. So yeah, Ocarina of Time was made actually late 1990s is when a lot of great games were made, like Half-Life and stuff like that. I did beat Half-Life, which is a game that I kind of did enjoy, but probably will go back to playing the fan remade Black Mesa to actually fully enjoy it, because when I was playing it, I was playing it just because, and it was just kind of to me. So I probably have to enjoy it more, but I know some of the fan stuff is kind of changed some stuff for the worse / better for some fans, but for the most part, it's well made.
God, that gives me so much anxiety.
Besides, Breath of Twilight Princess is my favorite. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of well, I shouldn't say much, because especially since I only played like Twilight so far and Breath of the Wild, and I want to give my full review of Twilight Princess once I beat Twilight Princess personally. So, oh boy. There we go. Hate those falling things, 'cause they make anybody panic, honestly, when they start falling there. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello, Gordon. It's effing raw. What? Link. God dang it, Link. Okay, so I guess he can't jump from here. Link's too pansy. Is there any way? Oh, right, there's a little dot. I saw it and I didn't pay attention to it. Link is just gonna fall. There you go. Happy New Year's. I'm just gonna button mash because I can. And then the two signs just scream at each other all across the lab. Also, I realize I'm defending Ocarina like you guys. Hate the game. I know that's not the case. Those falling pillars gave me same anxiety I get on the levels where you run from things in Crash Bandicoot. I can see that, Cobra. Like, okay, the thing about those falling pillars is like it's stressful. It's not exactly user friendly. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of those falling pillars, to be honest. I feel like if they didn't have those falling pillars, this temple wouldn't be as stressful. Slash, you have to make quick decisions. Time to cut the grass and cut the little annoying little plants. Oh hey, butt plant. God dang it, butt plant. Get back here. Love some of Ocarina of Time. I just personally like Majora's more. Or those stages from Yoshi's Island where you... Oh, dude, I remember those. I played all of Yoshi's Island on an advanced Game Boy. So I'm a little bit... I never played the original, but I played all of the original Game Boy Advance version of... Game Boy Advance version of Yoshi's Island. And I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. God dang it. We have so much rubies. I'm actually reaching my limit now. What the heck? Barely spend on stuff. Honestly, I probably will just go back like once I get around to it, like one of the games I still want to try to beat Zelda wise is the NES originals. So I mean, I do have access to them. I just like haven't bothered to actually beat them yet. No! Oh, gotta wait again. Can I shoot it from here? Nope. Blaze, does part of your inside kind of wish you played the 3D Zelda games when they came out before Breath? I've wondered, why is the game where you carry a baby so hecking difficult? Fantastic question, Kraid. Actually, that is a good question, Kraid. I honestly do think I wish I did actually play these games when they came out, because my personal opinion about them is more aesthetically what I feel like the game is design wise. Like, I do try to think about it as an old game. Obviously there's limitations, and then obviously there is like stuff where it's the first time in the series and bad camera and blah blah blah, awkward controls and all that stuff. And honestly, if I played it as a kid, I would probably be less biased and maybe more enjoying the game as it were. Slash, like, I probably would have just enjoyed it in general. Like, obviously there's some games I've played that are, god dang it, me for snaps. There's obviously games I've played in the past that I know for a fact that are straight up bad. Or not straight up bad, they're just more straight up like they have a lot of clunkiness to them, where I don't feel like they deserved as much praise as I would have given them since I was younger. So I do think if I played Legend of Zelda, like either the actual Ocarina, if I actually had the patience to do that, Twilight Princess, or like even Wind Waker, I actually probably would have enjoyed, at least with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, since I grew up with the GameCube a lot, I think I would have enjoyed the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker a lot. Like, I actually think I would have. I just never got the chance because my parents were strict on games, and so I never really had the opportunity to, like, they got it for me. Plus I focused on other games and stuff like that, and played games that were more, how should I say, like, that were at least more that at least had better appeal. Like, I had like friends and family members who had those games, so I got to play them there. I never owned it. Also, Duda, to ask about why the game where you carry a baby is so hecking difficult. Because that was the age of where Nintendo and a lot of games were more difficulty based than a lot of like more easy handheld based. Then again, Yoshi's Island was aesthetically pleasing and was actually a really fun game, so I recommend it to those who are curious about 2D platformers, and that's actually a pretty good one in my opinion. Even after beating it, yeah, it still was a very difficult game, but I still enjoyed it nonetheless, just because also it was aesthetically pleasing. I like the music. It was actually fun overall, in my opinion. I never 100%ed it, but 100%ing games most of the time takes away some of the fun, honestly. I believe, at least. I feel like that's just how our conception of entertainment from media changes with age. No, it's exactly it. Because we live in a different era now where we built our knowledge of games. Because, like, if we were born in the N64 era, like, Like I'm like a lot of us played like the older games when we were growing up. GameCube, N64, whatever that stuff. And we were born in an era where we thought those games were masterpieces, games that were perfect in a lot of cases. Obviously, graphics and god dang it, what the heck, Link? Obviously, graphics and stuff were always improved, but we thought these games could never be improved on. Like, that's what we thought. We thought Ocarina of Time, at least at the time, was a perfect game and a Zelda game that can never be beat. And yet here we are arguing which is the better Zelda game, and we already say that Ocarina of Time is a how should I say, like, is a overrated game. So it's not like they were bad games. It's just like we were born in a different era overall to these games, and we grew up with it. We're now in a different mindset of games. So Ocarina of Time is like, if you think about it at the time, it was a great game. If you make it like released now, obviously there's a lot of flaws with it. And just that it's just that mindset we just have to think about overall to make sure that we don't judge a game fully based on its like based on its like all of its problems. It's more about how it was released and everything. So let's see. I just can't compare older games to new standard. It's not fair. I let like bad cameras have a pass. Obviously, yeah, cameras have a pass, like, but also at the same time, like, here's the thing, Kraid, I also make sure that in the era of when they were released, like Twilight Princess, I think this camera could definitely have been improved. And this was the era where Zelda, I know this is the GameCube, but even the GameCube had slightly better cameras than certain other games. This one just feels like in tight spaces, it just doesn't know what to do, especially in like tight corridors, and it just makes it a little sickening. But that's just my personal opinion. And obviously there's also other games in this era where the GameCube was released. There was the PS2 and Xbox. Slightly better, different games with different standards and all that stuff. So obviously there are a lot of things in the era where you just have to compare it with the right games and proper systems and stuff like that. And in the end, it all boils down. What it boils down to is personal preferences and like kind of like, is this type of game for you? Obviously, graphical glitches and all that stuff just needs to be worked on no matter what. Anything, it's lending us an amazing conversation of Zelda, and I love it. Time kills. Yeah, no, exactly. I like conversation about like games and more, especially like games I've never personally played in the past. Like Zelda games are a game that I've always wanted to play in the past, but never got the opportunity to. And honestly, I really do wish I played more Zelda games in the past, but unfortunately that never happened due to many circumstances with my family. And I mean, I don't blame a lot of things, so it is what it is. It's not something that thought I could go back down there, but I guess not. It's not something that I'm just gonna be holding up on a lot of the time. I mean, I'm a gamer now. I have a lot of these games, and that's where I am right now. I play these games because I want to experience what people have played in the past. I agree. Twilight Princess deserves to be criticized for the camera. Yeah, at least Twilight Princess, I think it deserves at least some criticism with camera. It's not a perfect game. I would never say this game, or like even my favorite games, like of all time. Like I thoroughly enjoyed Pikmin. Like for me as a kid, I thoroughly enjoyed Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. I think they're great games as a kid. I thought they were, at least. But when going back to them and looking at them again, I definitely now think they're flawed. Like even my favorite games, I think they have flaws and have problems. And Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 has a lot of problems in it objectively, and that's why it's like I would never defend them as perfect games, but I would defend them as like games that are worthwhile to some people who are at least interested in them. Especially since games like Jak and Daxter came out around the same time. Yep, exactly. Game isn't ancient. It feels ancient. This is more than 10 years old now. This is a retro game, and back in the day when we were playing it, it wasn't. So it just feels weird now. But video game combos. I could do a podcast about it, right, with the right people, for sure. Like, that's why, like, anything. You can have a conversation, like, throw a topic, and I could go on for hours on a game. Even some games that I don't personally know. So, like, conversation about games is something I can always do.
That's true.
Yep. I want to do a podcast talking about games and anime. Dude, Cobra, like, for sure. I mean, that's what I'm doing with one of my friends, Digits Baby, Kyle. We do a Retrobound podcast, and probably, like, eventually I'll probably be more, like, talk about certain games and about, like, I missed that one. My bad. And about, like, certain, like, aspects of, like, our favorites and stuff. We're doing only favorites, but obviously I want to do more topics of, like, deeper conversations. What is singing? Singing mode is basically spend channel points and I sing a little bit. It's just more of a fun little thing you can make me do. Warning, it's not I do not sing great, so don't expect anything great about it. This has the best story in Zelda. Does it? Breath of the Wild, I do say, is a very weak Zelda game story. Like, I will not defend that. I enjoyed it, but I don't think it's a great Zelda game story because of how weak it is for a lot of times. But I still enjoyed the characters. Wind Waker, I've seen. I have to really think about the best story personally. Like, I'm so far seeing the story, and there's a lot of things about it that I still have questions about. But that's also because God dang it, I was playing too much. And also, Midna is obviously the best partner. SO Digits, yep. And my name's Cat. Oh, your cat's named after Midna. Nice. Like the little callback to Midna. Hey, listen, Navi. Okay. Honestly, I've seen the gameplay. I honestly didn't think Navi was that annoying. I think people just also, like, in my personal opinion, some people just like to join the bandwagon of Navi being annoying. I mean, I can see why Navi is annoying, definitely, but it just, in my personal opinion, I don't think she's that annoying. At least personally speaking. Even if I played the game, I wouldn't think she's that annoying, honestly. I would just probably joke around, but that's it. Give me that chest. I wanted this chest. Look. Also, are the plants singing? I think Toddy from Majora's is worse, to be honest. Really? Why is she worse? They're plant singing. Oh, you mean the plants in this game do that? Okay. I would love to do a video game stream conversation with you and Phantom in the future. Maybe if we start organizing more of a game where, because like one of the things I like to do is like I like to play games and having conversations. Obviously I can get distracted a few times, but it's not something I wouldn't be minding. So it's like I like to have games in the background, but obviously, and that's like something we can always do later. Maybe like in the future, Craig, definitely. But from this nostalgic love of older generation consoles and games come fast tested and tentative mods that fix bugs, which is true, improve graphics, and generally brings tons of quality and fixes. I mean, look at the Wii and the Raspberry evolution of the machine. It's become a modding community. It's still extremely active and live. Well, that's one thing I also like about games and communities is that some people keep the game alive and well. Like, I don't mind mods and I don't mind like emulations. Like, emulations are a thing where people play games to experience it because maybe they don't have the console. That's a thing. I personally am a little different because I like to gain the console in order to play them legitly. That's what I like to do. and that's my personal thing. Obviously, it's not the same. It's different, and it's not like different from emulation. I do use emulations for occasionally, but only for very specific reasons, and that's my personal opinion. But everyone else who wants to use emulations to experience certain games, like, there are rare games in this world, like extremely hard games to get, and some people want to experience it. So like, say the Fire Emblem games, I have Path of Radiance, for example, one of the rarest GameCube games of all time in America at the very least, and it's not easy to get, and some people want to experience it. Emulation is proper because there's no other release for it, and so like that stuff. And it's also one of the things is why I like game preservations in a sense, because of it's just because of the
Do you have a game museum, I wonder?
do they have a game museum?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do, actually. There's a game museum all over. Like, there's plenty of different game museums. Why did I put the iron boots on? And there's a lot of game preservations because there's a lot of accessories and rare limited editions / only release limited quantities games. So there's a game museum, but anyway, I'm fine with that in game preservations. I'm just like, obviously there's some cases where people claiming the games and mods as their own is something I'm never gonna approve, but that's a different thing. Also, fun fact, Skyrim is 10 years old this year. Yes, I also know that, as well as Pokemon, which is now 25 years old. I mean, I grew up with, like, I don't know if this is a fun fact. I grew up with Pokemon, but honestly, with Skyrim, even though I have had the game since release, like actually release, I've never beaten the game at all.
An armadillo with metal armor.
Yep, it's armadillo with metal armor. You don't have to. I just really enjoy talking about games with both of you. Can't wait for a stream is all. It's all that's what's been in my mind lately. Oh, okay, cool. I really appreciate it, great. And obviously, like, yeah, and Vanto and I do enjoy talking about games. Like, give us a topic, we can talk about it for hours, and even stuff like we don't know fully about. Like, I'm more of a guy who talks about like certain games and certain histories and aspects and all that stuff because I do all that research in current gaming news. Carl's like some more of mechanics, end games, and beta and stuff like that, which is also really interesting. I mean, some people private collections are also like scattered museum archives in themselves. Like, that is also true, actually. My game in itself, my game archive in itself. Oh, so I can't do anything in here. Got it. My game collection is all scattered because I don't have a proper organization for it due to the fact that I don't plan on staying in my dad's place, which is where I'm currently at, my entire time. I plan to actually move out when the time comes so that, dude, Cobra, dude, appreciate it. Didn't have to, but I really appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the tier 1 emotes I have and all that. So actually, I need to, I forgot to add another emote.
Welcome to the subscription party, man.
Subscription party. There's so much party. I'm like so close to getting like 50 just to get the one last thing, but yeah, like, you don't have to, but I always appreciate any subbing. Always great to have time talk retro games. Like, hey Cobra, like, talk to me. Like, I mean, literally speaking, like, also I have like a private, I have a public Discord where you can join. If you want to talk more retro games, I am all for it. Like, on my streams, I am more than happy to talk about retro games. I'm a fan of retro games. I have a lot of retro games. I'm a retro game collector. And if anybody like wants to talk about retro games, how I got some, I mean, that's like how I have my like story time and like game reveals and stuff. Like, that's the channel points I have, honestly. So I can't walk on that as I thought. Can I cut it? I can't cut it. But yeah, no, retro games are always a thing I'm always willing to talk about. Like, I'm never a fan. I'm never like not a fan of talking about retro games. It's that I can go talk on hours on end, and that's like that's its own thing. Doing a custom GB SP build and love love retro games. I still have my old retro like I still have my SP build of like when I was younger and stuff like that. Wonder. Nope. So that didn't work. I was just curious if that did work. So I can't. I have. Obviously, there is something I have to do with those ropes. Yeah, it's like.
You tried the iron boots?
No, it's a rope. But yeah, going back on Dongo, Drowsy, my game collection is all scattered about, and it's like I have a lot of rare games. Like, I have a lot of games.
He really does.
Yeah, I have a lot, like I have my whole Switch collection in here, and I have like about 30 Switch games at least. And that's like also I don't have all my Switch games here because my brother has taken some of them due to the fact that he wants to play them, and it's like that's also fine. Okay, so I really can't get up there. That's weird. But that's just like some of my games, and obviously there's other games I have retro-wise and stuff like that. So. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of like me, like I always see like literally I see a lot of game collections just being like kind of like retro museums almost, to be honest. Like, it's kind of funny. We were saying games like Skyrim are retro. I mean, when it hits like around the 10-minute mark, not 10 minutes, the 10 like years mark, it's about a retro game, which is honestly weird. I feel weird saying like Wii games are retro. Like, I grew up with the Wii, and now I'm saying like Brawl or like Mario Kart are like retro games, and like I still feel kind of modern to me, but no, they're retro. Oh, there's a Poe up there. Wait a minute. One thing I didn't try yet. I just realized something I didn't try yet on this game. I remember seeing the Wii and thinking, this is the future. Exactly. Like, when I was like playing the Wii, I was like, I remember when it was first released. Yeah, there we go. I knew I was forgetting something, and now I remember how it is. But when I saw the Wii, I still remember the commercials, and it was like I was so excited. I actually got it for like a birthday and everything, and so it's like, now thinking about the Wii being a retro console is just, it's awkward to me. Like, I can't, like, eventually the Wii U, which is the system I'm playing on right now, will be a retro console in about like another 3 years. So it's just like, that is not something I will be expecting it. And then obviously the PS4 and Xbox One will stop being retro consoles, and it's just like, god dang it. The whole age of like retro consoles is going so fast. Okay, so I still have my Wii, honestly. we go. Killed that. Is that thing going through the wall? Oh, I need to iron boots this. I remember getting a Mario Kart Wii console bundle for my birthday. That just was one to remember. Dude, I feel that. I remember, I still remember the time where my mom got my Wii because, like, I remember it was 2008. Sonic, no, not 2008 because, was it 2008? No, it should be 2008 because the Sonic, Mario and Sonic Olympics were still there. And, like, I remember, and it's just like, I want this. Like, I want the Sonic, which is still a game I still want technically because I still haven't gotten it. But the Mario and Sonic Olympics were one of the games I've always wanted. And they were just like, hey, mom, can you get me this game? So I was like, can you get me the Wii? And it's like, and I was saying, like, I want Brawl, but I also want Sonic and Mario Olympics. And she got the Mario Olympic because that was the last thing she heard. I was like, no, I want Brawl. So she went back to return the Mario and Sonic just to get Brawl. And honestly, I like Brawl still to this day. I just recently replayed it, so it was actually kind of funny. I think way people felt about the Wii when they came out, it was the same way it felt about VR. It is... Well, one thing about the Wii that a lot of people hated was just because it wasn't that powerful. And honestly, it is not a powerful console, but it still had a lot of cool games on it, and it was like had motion, which was interesting, and it had like Mario Galaxy, like, but it had like a lot of games, great classic games on it, like Mario Galaxy and stuff. So it was a pretty successful console in my opinion, and honestly, I think it was worth the amount of time it did. I just do kind of wish it was a bit better, like it was the Wii U of that era. And it's not like we make a Wii U for next generation console. No, we make a Wii more HD, more powerful. That's all. But yeah, VR was a fad until now. I mean, it's still kind of a fad, but it's still getting more and more popular, which eventually I want to get a VR headset so I can start playing like Phasmophobia in VR and stuff like that, and Half-Life Alyx. Why does the Valve Index have to be so darn expensive? It's really a good time to collect Wii U stuff before it skyrockets. Unfortunately, there is one Wii U game that is like exclusive to that skyrocketed to over $100, and unfortunately, as much as I would like to, the Wii U library is like, I don't have enough money, and the Wii U library is starting to get more and more expensive. It sucks, but it is what it is. Unleashed, yeah, Sonic Unleashed was actually a game that I also wanted to play, but it is also becoming a retro game at this point. I mean, I could get it, but it's just, I never bought it yet. I mean, I have a Series X, which works a lot better on it anyway as well. Compared to the competition at the time, yep. I think more of the snap decision was, this is going to change the way I play games. It's the same. I want to play Phasma VR so badly. I kind of do as well, but that's also because it's just like, I want to see how funny it will be with playing with me and my friends. God dang it, I wasted my time getting another me for snap. So there's one thing I haven't done, and that's going over there and getting that chest over there. So yeah, I have to go all the way back down, but I mean, I'm gonna have to go back down anyway, so... Playing Phasma in VR. I need to play more Phasma, honestly. I mean, playing more Phasma is still pretty fun, in my opinion. Like, how do you stop this thing? Huh. There has to be a way, actually. I want to try something. Because I can't go backwards. But, I played Phasma a lot, and I still enjoy the game. It's one of those games that I see a lot of potential in it. And obviously, yeah, it's not a lot, but when you play with friends, I think it's very much worth. Like, it's a very fun game, and since I have like a lot of friends to actually play, it's great. Well, cheers for the interesting discussions as always, mate. Gotta go for now. Good luck at finishing today, and until next time. Oh, thanks, Drowsy. I really appreciate you at least coming in and conversation. Like, next time we can talk more about retro games and stuff like that as well. Anything out you guys want, like, I am down for it. But I'll see you next time. Like, I hope you take care, and I'll see you another time. But it's always been interesting to just talk. So thank you also so much for talking about retro games. So thank you, and hope you take care, and good luck on the rest of your day. Like, I really do appreciate all the talks. You know, these stamp chests, it's making me have a different opinion about this version. Maybe pick up the GameCube version. I only say, well, okay, so Craig, the only problem, like, the stamps are the only thing that one of the big things added, but the Wii U also added gameplay elements into specifically this game. One of which, I forget the whole list, but one of the big ones is having, like, I don't know if you don't know this, but in the Twilight Princess original GameCube, anytime you turn off the game, Link would always stop and pick up a rupee and say, like, you picked up a blue rupee, a red rupee. It's like, oh, Kasumi, hey man, how you doing? Welcome to my Twilight Princess playthrough, and playing this stuff as we were talking about like retro games. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, Craig, the thing about this game is that you saw me pick up those yellow and blue rupees. Because I just started the game up, they would actually like say a text box every single time in the GameCube version, so it was very annoying. Also, I also think the GameCube version is also slightly like outdated in graphics because they overused the bloom. Oh, no worries, Kasumi. Like, feel free to just jump in whenever you want, for sure. But the game, I'm just like explaining to Craig about the GameCube version, in my opinion, and the GameCube version is a bit outdated, and I kind of feel like, Craig, it's best to just go for the better, like the Wii U version still, because it's not only HD but has more gameplay elements that adds it. The Miiverse Snap is just one of those annoying things, obviously. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but it's a minor thing compared to the other stuff. Hey, Carl. Also, it's like, I feel like the stamps now are getting the tingle tuner when Wind Waker. Oh, that feels so bad. But then again, yeah, they are exactly like the tingle tuner. Any Wii U game you play now with Miiverse stamps, they made it as a there it is. I was wondering where you were. Anytime you get the Miiverse stamps now, it's now just feels like it's a waste of time. It does suck. I honestly, I did like Miiverse. I just kind of wish they did more with Miiverse is all. I don't know. That's also my personal thing. But I don't know. That is just that's a whole nother discussion, honestly. But yeah, Miiverse stamps are just useless, but I did enjoy Miiverse. Yeah, Carl, we're talking a lot about video games, so if you wanted to just talk on about video games, feel free to join. That is up to you, man. I love Round of Crossroads that's related, but also unrelated to this game. It's unrelated, but it can be semi-related. Like, we're talking about retro games, and while Twilight Princess HD is not a retro game, the original Twilight Princess is a retro game. So, yeah.
Is it I can join?
No, you can't. Get out of here.
Right.
Get out of here, Carl. I asked Manto.
What? Do you disown me after after what I did last night?
Yes, I disowned you greatly. You're a war criminal. You're a bully. Get out of here.
Worth.
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 Your family disowns you, and you saying it's worth. What messed up mind are you?
Absolute worth. Oh, haven't laughed like that in a while.
No, I could tell. I'm glad that you at least had fun with it.
Dude, I kept watching that moment.
I know you would have laughed a lot harder if you weren't, if you were alone.
Yeah, I know.
Cobra, it has been super fun. Gotta go to work. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Cobra, for at least joining in. I hope to see you another time in like streams and stuff. But yeah, it's been always super fun. Hope you good luck at work, and thanks for dropping by, Cobra. Like, I really appreciate it. So good luck at everything, and take care. And I'll catch you another time. Also, thanks for the subscription. Still, I really appreciate it.
Ooh. New subscription, eh?
Yep.
Awesome.
I could go on for hours, Kasumi. Yeah, we'll definitely stop by again. For sure, for sure. Let's talk about more games next time. Whether they be related or not, that is to be determined.
Was it just games in general or game design?
Not game design, just games in general, more so. That's a Pikachu mouth, dude. Wow. I did not even know that was an emote, but okay.
That's Pikachu?
There's,
What is Pikachu?
there's a Pikachu face. Just a mouth.
Why the mouth? Oh, because it's the pog face.
Yeah. But yeah, no, specifically, Carl, we were talking about like I don't know how it fully started, but we were talking about like Zelda games specifically, and how we originally were thinking about what's were our favorite Zelda games and all that stuff. And then we discussed like how Ocarina of Time was overrated, and then talk about like our favorites and stuff like that. Obviously people's opinions are fine. I just personally think Ocarina of Time is overrated. Cobra thinks is overrated, and as well as Cray thinks is overrated. Obviously, if you really like Ocarina of Time, good on you. I'm not discriminating it. I just think it's overrated personally.
Well, overrated doesn't mean hate. It's just that it's the popular opinion.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
I mean that's the one thing that people have to also understand, because sometimes it's like people think overrated means they absolutely hate the game. It's like I don't. I think it's a good game.
Yeah.
I just honestly think it's overrated is all. I don't think it's worth.
I personally think I'm pretty much in the same camp. Like I think it's also overrated. But do I think it's a bad game? No, not necessarily. It's like it has its like ups and downs.
Duda says, "Oh gosh, it's Carl." Also, Z Alt. Shoot, is it Z Alt or? Okay, I know Grace calls you by a certain way, and I don't know hit the name again. Sorry.
Zeal?
Zealt. Is it Zealt? Jolt?
I mean, first of all, it has two eyes, so I immediately think of like the word we or me, and then I think.
Oh, you were defending it, great. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were saying like it was bad. I guess I messed up. That's my bad. Also, I'm just gonna fall down to my death because I'm gonna reset at the very beginning of this dungeon, so why not?
Egg, suicide's never the answer.
You were correct the last time. Jolt. Z-Alt. Z-Alt.
Oh,
got it.
Zeal.
Yeah.
Interesting
Sorry.
name.
Huh?
Very interesting name.
It is. But welcome to my stream. Also, I think you were one of the people who got gift subbed for my channel, so you have a badge. Feel free to use my emotes too if you ever feel like you want to use them for whatever reasons. Just FYI, because you have that badge. Yes, thank you. No problem. We were discussing, like, while I was playing Twilight Princess, because I'm getting through this dungeon. By the way, this dungeon is actually not that bad. I actually just missed something, but that was also because last time when I was playing this, I was extremely tired and had a headache. So those two combined did not make me think clearly.
But no.
Derp Nick. Actually, that's Grace's, like, one of my, like, I think that's Grace's favorite emote of mine. Like, when she subscribed to my channel, she was just like, don't ever get rid of Derp Nick. Like, that has to be a thing. And just like, okay. But I was like, we were talking about like Zelda Twilight Princess, as well as a bunch of like, hey, there's a bunch, like we're talking about a bunch of retro games and how some of us growing up were just like, it feels weird talking about how the Wii is like retro now, and how like some games like Skyrim are turning 10 years old. Even Halo is turning 20 years old. A game I grew up with a lot as a kid, and it's just like, man, the original Halo came out 20 years ago, basically. So it's interesting, like, way to just think about like how some of these games that we're like, I know 8-bit, like the change from 8-bit, like 16-bit to like 3D, like 64-bit was a big jump. Like, I know there's 32-bit, but it still was a more 3D and polygons and stuff like that. So it just was interesting, to be honest.
It was during like what we perceived to be, you know, modern at the time. Now is, I guess, ancient for a lot of others.
It is basically ancient at this point.
So yeah.
Dang it. I like my message. What is your favorite Pringles flavor? Original. I'm a little plain. Sorry, but original.
Original, you say?
I honestly am an original person.
Ah, I see. The basic.
Yeah, I've tried a bunch of them, like the cheese, sour cream, vinegar one. Like, the closest one is the, what was the one that has the green flakes on them?
Isn't it like sour cream?
I think that's sour cream one. That one's a close second to me. But it's, I like originals more so than anything. And that's just me.
I like sour cream.
You're a terrible person.
How dare you?
It's
How dare you say that? After all I did to save, was it to resist the Imperial? Was it the Imperials?
Imperials. Not a huge fan of them, but I like sour cream and onion flavor. Sour cream and onion is like my second. I still like originals. Yeah, so basic. But I mean, yeah, it's so basic. I do agree, Kasumi, but I mean, it's still my favorite. I mean, keep in mind, I like to go with originals a lot of times, so...
Unless the original sucks in the first place.
God dang it, I fell off. Wind. I like pizza. Pizza is actually pretty good, but I don't know. I haven't tried that enough to memorize it, but I know. I still like sour cream. And I still like the originals a lot more anyway, so yeah. Original. I do see salt chips. Original Blaze. Yeah, original. I do see salt. I do like sea salt chips. I don't like them a whole bunch because they feel too salty for me. Like, actually very salty. Personally speaking, I'd rather eat, even though I like some salty stuff, it's a little too salty. Like, I don't know. That's my thing. Ah! Baked ones are good. But still, the original basic, like the basic original is still, I like. Alright, I should really stop rushing through this part just to get that one chest.
Watch it be the stamp.
It probably is a stamp. I would not put it past this game. I just want to get that last chest, okay?
What do you say?
No.
But you told me that I had to say please.
You had to say please. I didn't have to say please.
What kind of role model are you doing? What kind of role model are you?
Who says I was a role model?
Fair enough.
Okay, that's not working to kill that guy. Okay. So I need to go up one floor. I'm more of a light salty guy, salt guy. Yeah, I'm about the same, to be honest. Too much salt I don't like either. I've had really salty foods and really greasy foods where it's just like, as much as I like them, too much is just too much for me.
Are you sure it's not the salts for your emotes?
Ah, you can't even access that, Carl.
I know I can't access it.
I think the hydrate is probably the best one for tier 1, to be honest.
Yeah.
That, or should I make the new Mario emote a... Oh,
No,
okay. Or make it like tier 3 or whatever.
Yeah, make it tier 3.
I could make it tier 3. Oh, there it is. I
found
missed
it.
this one.
So I guess aside from food and video games, what else have you been commentating about?
Zelda.
And?
Zelda.
And?
Link.
Okay.
I'm
I see that.
yeah. I love a lot of salt, and it shows when I lose in games. Ha! Lol. I got that reference.
See, I had some almonds the other day. Way too much salt, plus almonds are best raw. They don't even need to be roasted. Really? Actually, I don't think I've ever tasted raw almonds.
I've tried. I'm personally with roasted, to be honest. And that's my personal take. I'm not a, like, you have to do this or that kind of thing. I'm just like, personally, I like them roasted.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same for me, actually.
I think.
There's a certain thing, I think. No, pistachios are roasted, right?
Pistachios are roasted because you have to cook them in order before the shells open up, kind of thing.
Yeah. Those ones I like salty.
Why? Because you get so salty?
In Smash.
Salty that, or salty in like Mario Kart,
Well, I mean, I can just attribute that to luck.
or Mario Party.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yep. Oh, Mario Party.
That or Fighters.
Fighters? It's not that bad.
Well, considering the fact you haven't got too competitive into it yet.
And also the fact that I don't know if there's really any random elements in it.
It's not. I don't think so.
Like, I can't think of any.
Yeah, I don't think there's any really. Ah, there you are. Oops, that's not the hook shot.
Cooking anything takes away most nutrients. Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, no, it does.
Although I believe it does make it easier to digest.
Oh, you
though.
saved me. Pigron, you saved me. Thank you.
Oh.
Your death is now in vain.
In vain?
Yeah, because I hate him. And I lived.
Okay. Sure.
When you... Yeah, hold on, what did the... I hate when the Twitch chat just glitches out.
Here, I can read it.
And Zelda, again, Fanto, I feel like making emotes is the most exciting thing about affiliation. Yeah, I mean, emotes are fun, but it's sometimes hard to think about, like, when you have affiliation, you have tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. I just don't know which emotes are great for tier 3, tier 2, because I like all my emotes to be available to everyone. I don't really care if they're, like, specifically a tier 2 or tier 3s, to be honest. I just like my emotes to be available to everyone, but obviously it's like higher gets to get better emotes. It's just like, I don't know. I like personally saying my emotes should be all tier 1s if I had more space. Most of them, yeah, good. And I like them vegetables cooked, but I also prefer vegetables cooked. I prefer vegetables cooked, and still gives a crunchy texture for sure. Yeah, like cooked vegetables, I like pan fried vegetables, I actually do like. When like think about like broccoli. I don't like raw broccoli a lot, but when you cook it, I'll eat a whole platter of them in the instant. Like, it doesn't have to be like super like oily or anything, like just cooked enough to just feel like that crunch and softness, and tastes, in my opinion, better. Obviously, that's just my opinion, because there's something. Oh my god, the frame rate just tanked.
Behold the power of the Wii U.
Wii U is the best console ever. What are you talking about?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
10. Let's see. Whatever vegetables cooked. So, for me, like, certain vegetables I can eat. I'm fine eating raw, like carrots. Like carrots with ranch dip. Like that's pretty good.
Ew.
What? What's wrong with that?
I judge you.
What?
Oh hey.
But like say broccoli? I prefer that to be like steamed instead of eating raw. Like I don't know.
Okay. I'm curious now.
But
I'm genuinely curious now. I know there's a puzzle here, but can I?
what are you trying to do? Are you trying to cheese this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, Nick.
You're seeing what I'm doing right now, right?
Nick, I...
Oh my
gosh.
Oh my gosh. I feel like Justin is gonna see this. No, Justin is seeing this. I feel like Justin seeing this is just like, oh my god, I can't believe you're actually doing it. Okay, okay. First off, this was my accident. I didn't even think this was gonna work. Second off, I want to do stupid methods. Okay, I know there's a puzzle for this. I know that there's a proper way to do this. I can kind of think of what to do, but if I can do something stupid, I would. I'm just saying.
Speedrun tactics.
Is this actually a speedrun tactic? I'm genuinely curious.
I doubt it. I think what they use nowadays is the Gale Boomerang and the Jump Slash. Basically, the Gale Boomerang, there's a glitch where you can literally just do a huge long jump across huge gaps.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit. Because I think that's more dependable than this.
Let's see. So Crate says, I actually did like the Wii U for its time. And Kosumi says, I was planning to be a tease and leave... Wait. Oh, Kosumi emotes for tier 3, but I think that's a bit sadistic.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense. I do actually like the Wii U, to be honest. I just think it's like a poorly utilized one because a lot of companies just felt like it's not worth kind of thing.
Yeah, like, honestly, I think that one of the big... Okay, there's several issues with it, but one of the big issues is that it lacked focus. Because if you think about why the Wii was successful,
dang it,
it was because of its simplicity and its focus.
Dang it. Okay, I can't get that far. I almost could cheese this whole puzzle. Dang it. I'm so sad now. I am so sad.
Do you want to try and use it? Now, Nick. What do good boys and girls do?
They kill each other.
They follow directions.
No, they don't. I hate directions. Screw the directions.
You have money?
No. I honestly thought I could cheese this whole puzzle, okay?
I mean, maybe on the last one you could have done the Gale Boomerang glitch.
Possibly.
And then Crate says, it's not lol. I think it's referring to the speedrun tactics.
Yep. That's what I figured. It felt too precise and it's too all that stuff, so it's just like it wasn't dependable.
Let's see. First playthrough already. Looking for speedrun tactics? Smiley face.
Maybe. I want to get through this game already.
I mean, it is a long game.
30 hours is decently long, but it's not the longest I've ever played a game.
It's a Metal Gear Solid 4 of the series.
Eventually, I'll get to the Metal Gear Solid series, yes. But it's not like... I'm not, like, gonna play it right away. Because, like, first off, as requested by Kyle, I should play Metal Gear Solid 1 before. And then eventually Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, because he actually wants to see how that game is, to be honest. And I'm genuinely curious how that game is compared to the first one. And then I gotta play the second one, then the third one, and so forth.
Have you seen anything about Twin Snakes?
Not really. I saw like the Ocelot fight. But that's it.
So
Not
you don't,
Twin
you haven't
Snakes, but I
seen...
know all the story of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4.
Okay.
Awkward placement because I never bothered to watch 3 because I got lazy.
Okay, so basically, like, I'm not going to spoil like the story for those who haven't seen it, but what I will say is that the story is pretty much identical to the original. It's just like the creators love the Matrix.
God dang it. I didn't want Link to jump. The Wii took advantage of the time right before the games were available on the first iPhone. It was before smartphones, yes.
Let me think. 2006, if I recall.
2006 is when it came out, yes, and it kept going till like 2013, 14.
2007, so a year before. Yeah,
and
that seems
then
about
mobile
right.
phones weren't greatly used until like what?
It was post 2007.
Yeah, it was like what, 2011 when it started getting a little more traction. Because that's when more and more people had it.
It's pretty much when the App Store was first introduced.
Mm-hmm.
What was interesting is that Steve Jobs originally wanted people to develop HTML5 web browser-based games instead of apps.
Mm-hmm.
But then when the App Store became popular, Steve Jobs was like, oh, well, okay, I guess we're going to go with this instead.
And Steve Jobs never wrote a single line of code.
Well, maybe during the beginning he kind of did, but he was only told what to do.
I mean, apparently he never did, according to some facts.
Yeah, like, I think Steve Wozniak. I think?
Steve Jobs, I think?
No, not Steve Wozniak. I'm trying to think, like, one of the founders of Apple. It was the engineer.
I have no idea. I don't know Apple's history. John
Well,
would.
let's just...
Or anyone else who has an iPhone would. Nah, not anyone who has an iPhone. Anyone who did research or watched documentaries, they would.
Let's just say that... back then... was it... Steve Jobs, and I do think it's Wozniak, they both... They created the game called Breakout.
Mm-hmm.
You know the game Breakout, the one where it's like Pong. It's like one-player Pong.
Yeah, I know about Breakout. I was just like waiting for you to say something.
Yeah, they created that game, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Not surprising.
And they used to work for Atari before they went to Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Which I thought was pretty cool.
Fun fact, we're old.
Yes. Hey, is that anything new?
Yes.
It is.
Alright, I need to bring that thing down. Trying to think. Can't reach it over here, and these pillars are not stable.
I don't remember this temple. I mean, I remember the music and the unsettling factor of it, but I don't remember its layouts.
Trying to think.
You know, the one thing I did like about the Wii U was the inventory system being like the gamepad being an inventory screen.
Yep.
That was pretty convenient.
I mean, you utilized it very minimalistically, but yeah.
But it was effective though.
True.
Nice. Wait,
I
how
was
does he
just
not get...
testing it.
Wait,
Alright.
how does Link not get dragged down?
You know, I don't know. There has to be something, because, okay. If you go from there, I drop down to this place. That thing needs to get down a little bit so I can grab it. So what am I missing? I can't turn that thing on, because I did turn it off. Let me go back up again. What?
Oof.
The tempo is a pain in the butt. Yep, it is so far. Well, I mean... yeah, nah, a lot of other temples have been pretty straightforward. Let's see. Because if I... let's see. If I turn on the fan, I can't go back down. I can't go backwards. That's impossible. So it's not turning on the fan, so I am done all the way in here.
What? It isn't difficult, just not fun.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what am I missing exactly, because it has to be in this room. It has to be. I'm just trying to look at it.
Oh, hey Matt.
Matt is here. Everyone party.
Yes. Just do that.
Yeah.
And also I'm just gonna do this.
How you doing, Matt?
Just gonna throw in some extra hydrates. For good measure.
You missed the whole
Hey.
conversation about retro games to make you feel old. So, I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I can't get up here. Doing how we all? Doing well.
Oh, seeing about hydrate.
Like, literally at the last part of this dungeon, before I have to go battle the boss of this dungeon, basically. I got every single chest. Well, not every single chest, because there's a chest over there, but that obviously is only when I can get past this puzzle. Hydrate it all. Okay, so... alright. So that thing is up there. It's too high, but it looks like it needs to come down. So there has to be some kind of lever or button.
Have you thought about using the Okos or whatever they're called?
Ukus?
Is it what they're called?
Yeah.
I know it's not cuckoos, it's just...
But this thing only floats. So
Right,
unless
like-
I get wind to push me up, I can't do anything with these guys.
And you can't attack them.
Nope. Hydrate. Matt says hydrate. It's not the
you say?
hydrate redeem, Matt.
There's a hydrate redeem.
There you go. Alright, let's see. I wonder if transforming to a wolf will do anything.
Maybe we can find something hidden?
That's what I'm looking at. Maybe if I talk to Okus. Nope, can't even talk to them.
Oh, well.
Just climb. Got it.
That's what Midna said?
Just climb. Got it, Midna.
Thanks, Midna. You're
so helpful. Midna's an interesting character, but she's pretty useless and comes in device. I'm just saying.
It's a learning experience.
Hey, you have to deal with Riley, I have to deal with Midna.
Freaking love that. Dude, your rants was so hilarious.
Because it's true. You don't know how many times Riley had to like, it's a learning experience, freaking come in a crucial moment. All the ways. Can you go up to the top? I can, but that's where I came from. And if I turn on that fan, which I thought could pull that down, I cannot go backwards or come down through there. So that's definitely not. You're targeting 7 more subs. 7 more would unlock another emote. Yes, Katsumi.
Yes, it would.
Love. What is that? A cat? Oh, it's a cat blip. Oh, that is actually really adorable.
See what? Oh.
Weird. What? No, like my claw shot can actually reach there. I just can't get it. This claw shot's a liar.
Well, it needs to be yellow, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm just trying to look around right now.
Wait, can you not hook shots? The other pillar?
Funny, I'm on the 2nd floor because of this pillar.
Huh.
This pillar, you mean?
Yeah, and then couldn't you just?
No, I
hook-
can't.
Oh, wait.
It's because when I'm climbing, he doesn't pull it out.
Right, it's not the double. Okay.
Kasumi will probably have you sorted. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to give me subs. I'm just saying that's another emote. Okay, I'm trying to think right now. All the other puzzles.
Hey, Nick. Pog. Pog.
I told you didn't have to do that. I told you didn't have to do that, Kasumi.
Oh no, a gift from Kasumi. Whatever will you do?
God dang it, Kasumi. I do appreciate it, but man, you didn't have to do it.
Thanks, Kasumi.
Thank you, Kasumi. Who's Japanese?
I can read that. What the heck? Wait, Sugara.
Yeah, Shed got one for me. Appreciate it, Kasumi. Oh, appreciate all the gift subs. Now I got 50. Now I can have all the emotes unlocked as much as I can have affiliate. So this is all before I have even partner. So now I have 5 emote slots.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Kasumi. I will dedicate the emote slot for tier 1 to you specifically. I probably will just do something special. I don't know what to draw yet. Or I don't know what would it be.
I thought you said it was gonna be the Mario one.
Mario 1 was
3?
already drawn by James. I just haven't put it in yet. Keep making great content, my friend. Thank you so much, Kasumi. I hope you also make great content as well. I'm looking forward to all some of that stuff too. But yeah, great. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, I guess I think that's something I needed to just motivate me to get through this stupid dungeon.
I mean, you almost did cheese it.
I almost cheesed it, but they had to turn the last one. Okay, Carl, I don't understand. What does the white dots mean on a map? I really don't understand that.
White dots?
Yeah, like that one.
Though, I haven't played this game in a while, but if I had to guess... I wonder if it's a key like a key point, or of some kind.
Justin, if you're still watching this, can you confirm or deny if that's a key point?
Actually, Nick, can you tell me what was the latest thing that you did?
So, alright. God dang it, back. Okay, so I was all the way up here, Carl, right? This is where I got the big key. It had a lot of wind tunnels. And obviously, I was right up there, okay? Past that grace.
Okay.
Obviously, I couldn't get down here because the wind was spinning and I couldn't just get past it no matter what. I couldn't go back the way I came because the way I came had too many high pillars and stuff like that, so I couldn't even go, and it was graded off. So I couldn't go back. So this is the only way to get back to this area properly, by turning off that fan.
Okay.
That's what the last thing I did. I got the big key and all that stuff. The best, Kasumi. What you do for us is truly amazing. Yeah, Kasumi, you're really great. Thank you so
awesome.
much.
Let's see. I'm just looking up. Okay, so did you defeat a mini boss yet?
Yep, already did.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
I'm at the last part of this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I just need to figure out what I'm missing.
Wait, are you sure you didn't get? Are you sure you didn't get?
I got double hook shot.
Claw?
I thought
Oh,
I
you do
got
have
double hook shot. Yeah.
You should be able to use. Oh wait, Nick. Okay, so you are able to. You are able to. Was it okay? You are able to hook shot on top of. Was it? Was it on the ceiling? Would you be able to hook shot on? Was it onto the ceiling and then lower yourself down, like up and down, and then hook shot from there again?
Am I thinking over? Wait a minute, I was overthinking this. God dang it, Carl! You just gave me the idea. What I? God dang it! It's because.
Oh, you saved yourself.
It's because of this.
Yep.
It's the stupid grates. I don't think of the grates as a thing. God dang it!
If only I have the salty emote here.
I hate everything. I hate life. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. God dang it. This was like the first time I actually you had to look up something, and it's just because I couldn't think of the stupid grates. Also, hey, Lucrosis. Yeah, there you go with the sub. You're now able to use my sub emotes for like a whole month.
Told you you had to go to the top.
You're the best, Kasumi. What do you do? Yes. So tell me the story about the guy who gifted 32 subs. That's insane. I think it was 25. Up. Okay, so the story about the 32 one is actually Luigi Firewolf. I don't think he's currently with us right now. But he never gifted 32 subs completely. Yeah, shout out to Luigi Firewolf, even though he never streams. In sense of like on Twitch, but on Discord he does stream every once in a while.
Yep, on the public Discord, which by the way you should definitely check out Nick's public Discord.
God dang, I can't get that. But yeah, thanks, Carl. But Luigi donated like 10 gift subs a couple times, as well as other gift subs. So he never donated 32 all at once, but did 10 gift subs here and there. There was a guy, it looks like the Twitch channel was fully deleted, which actually is very sad, to be honest. But there was a guy when I was playing Paper Mario last week, donated 25 gift subs out of nowhere, and it was a shock. So that was a great. I'm sad that they left, but they donate 25 gift subs, so that's the record right now. And Katsumi, you hold the current record of 7 gift subs in total.
Actually, is it Space Land Hero?
Space Land Hero is the bits.
Oh, it's the bits. Got it.
Oops.
Good
I thought I
job.
could make that. Never mind. Hey, you were right though. I have, but I don't remember anything from this crate. Ha! I just don't remember. Okay, this is one thing I don't like about this dungeon, to be honest. Like, actually, I don't like about this dungeon is the grates are just like, it just makes you feel like these grates are not always a thing, because sometimes they just are way too plain in my opinion. I probably would have eventually figured out the grates, honestly, but that would probably take another 20 minutes of just wasting. It's cool how all the emotes are all your facial reactions. I could not think of good reactions, to be honest, Katsumi. But yeah, those are the best. Like, I'm not an artist. I couldn't commission everyone, and I don't want to commission like other people to like make emotes to me all the time, especially for free. And since I don't have a lot of money, that just became just facial emotes, and that's what it is. Rivers, Dinky are the top. For me, Rivers and Kasumi and Dinky are the top 3 gift subs. Got it. Yeah, Matt, you got a lot of gift subs like a lot of times. Keep telling them not to do it, but it never works.
Well, I mean, just like how Nick here said that Kasumi didn't have to give 7 subs.
I didn't. I said don't. There's no need to. There's literally no need.
No need, but they did it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, now I have 50. It now just shows that I have to make that final, like, because like with affiliate you only get 5 slots per tier, I'm assuming.
Is that how it works?
It's only up to 5. Partner gets a lot more.
Yeah.
But I'm not a partner. Neither is Matt.
Or I guess all of us.
Mm-hmm. So we can't have more than like what?
Oh my gosh, Matt. Wait, Matt, are you serious?
No, Matt, no. Matt, don't make me time you out. Just stop saying that stuff.
Wow, time him out for being such a generous man.
I don't need anybody to give me more subs. Carl, do not encourage the man.
What? Nah. Nah.
I myself don't have a sub. God dang it. God dang it.
What are you trying to do?
Waiting for them. Pull up the shield so I can bring them down.
Oh, Matt's saying I'm trying to get someone else to do it. Don't have any money to do it myself.
Good.
Hashtag negative bank account.
I don't have any money to do it because I just bought like a wireless headset just so I can stop having earbuds all the time.
Oof. Wait, did you just shield bash?
Yep, there you can see your bash.
Huh.
Alright. Alright, Justin, thank you. Peace out. Good luck.
Alright, see you, Justin. Have fun fighting Dragon Kun.
What's Dragon Kun? Is it related to Truck Kun? Alright, there is a chest somewhere up here. I see the chest area.
The chest area.
That chest area. Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, there's my Nightbot with the form. Finally it does it. Since Zelda is gonna be ending soon, I was just like, Oh, that's not shit. That's not chest. I figured that let people help me decide what's gonna be my next Wednesday stream. I have a backlog already there for those who want to try and help me decide. I want to get that chest. This is literally the last chest.
Yeah, pretty close.
I'm just trying to figure out where this last chest is all. Oh, it is right there. God dang it. Ah! I swear I went up there and it did not appear.
I wonder how that chest stayed in. Like, nice.
I don't even have enough rupee, like a wallet in place to even have that rupees, so that was just a waste of time.
Wait, you didn't put it back?
Nope. Yeah, Kasumi just streamed tonight and we can all be there tonight. I have 1,000 rupees in my pouch. I only can have 1,000 rupees.
Just put it in your mouth. Yeah, just eat the rupees. They're like star bits.
You eat your rupees.
No, I'm just gonna eat my berry flavored star bits.
You eat your rupees. God dang it.
You know, I wonder if there's actual physics in this game.
You question if there's actual physics in the Zelda game.
Yes, because after Valkyria Chronicles 4, I have no idea.
Camera. Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful camera. Beautiful camera. I hope no one here has sensitive eyes.
Again, I'm not gonna ever defend this game's camera system because I feel like it should have been improved. We were actually discussing about defending like old games, Carl, and their old like limitations. And Twilight Princess, I don't think can't really be defended for its camera system, because it was on a console that had games that had not only better camera systems, Carl, but also like there were games out there that had like a much better camera system overall. Horizon Zero is a pretty cool game. Actually, I still have yet to complete that game. That game is still on my list of games I need to complete.
Actually, I think you started playing it last year.
Yep, and I still need to complete it. Probably gonna put it on the list of games I'm gonna be playing more often on my own.
Also, side note,
watching and stuff. What?
Sorry, Nick. Just side note. It looks like your stream is lagging. I don't know if it's on my end.
No, I'm losing frames.
Okay. I just wanted to point that out. You know.
Yeah, I go through frame storms here and there.
Is that what you're calling them?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
So if I lose frames, it's just because for whatever reason, Comcast decides to just randomly decide. Like it was completely fine the first 2 hours, Carl. Now it's just like, oh, you've been streaming for like for too long. I'm gonna now drop all your frames to like 500,000.
Quackstar came in and gave him the
Unfortunately, I can't do much to fix it.
In all seriousness, though, like, come on, Comcast, really?
Yeah, unfortunately, Comcast is the one determining a lot of this.
Crate says it's not as bad as the Tetris Night.
Yeah, Tetris Night I was looking back on, and that was actually straight up awful. I'm sorry about that. Like, that was straight up just bad night. I tried fixing it with lowering my bit, which I just did right now. So since I lowered in my bit, I recommend those who do a quick refresh on my stream, because it should just like get back again normal. But yeah, the Tetris night was so bad, Carl. You just hear us, but then the game would not go back and for another 30 seconds.
I don't think it's as bad as I think that one time we tried to do Super Paper Mario.
Which one specifically?
I believe it was just during the main story campaign. I believe it was chapter 6. Like, it was when the world was destroyed.
Oh, I think it was also because it was so laggy, I had to stop it immediately.
Yeah, like, literally, like, I believe with Luigi Fire was there, and he was like a full 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, that was straight up Comcast being straight up bad. I was very upset that night. Didn't last forever. Yep. I lowered down my bitrate, so it may look a little more blurry, but at least it's more consistent now. Again, can't control when Comcast does the whole frame storm. I wish I can. I need to get a better router and modem. That can help change a lot of it.
Yep.
Why does Minna not do the jump anymore?
What do you mean?
Like, I used to like jump from wolf form to a ledge just by locking onto her, and now she's not doing it anymore. Minna, do you not love me?
Can you not hookshot there?
No, not exactly there, but I'm looking. Can't hookshot anywhere here. Looking up. Looking side. Nothing. Do I just jump off?
I mean, sometimes, maybe, occasionally the dumbest answer is the right option.
Yep.
Not in this case. Oh wait, look to your upper right, I think? Okay, never mind. I couldn't tell from the Discord stream. I thought that was green. Try transforming again? Maybe it's a bit finicky.
All she says is a hook shot and nothing is happening.
Something's off.
Something's very off. Do I just have to drop down to those platforms?
Maybe. Why not give it a shot?
I'm trying to aim for a good spot and I can't. Well, Wolflink just did the... like, just floated.
Oh.
Wow, there is actually an invisible barrier at the bottom.
Oh.
God dang it. Is Comcast now attacking my frame, like my frames, just because I lowered it? They can't, they demand a lot of things. God dang it, Comcast. Can't you be nice for once?
It's a learning experience.
This is not a learning experience, Carl. This is straight up them just taking away my frames and internet just because they feel like it.
Yeah.
This is why I am pissed off. I'm gonna have to just talk with you tonight about like getting a proper modem and router. So just modem in general.
Okay.
Because I think I need to get a new modem. That'll increase my... Oh, there's the grades. That'll increase my frame... That will increase my internet connection at the very least.
I couldn't get to sleep, so I'm like, you know what? Might as well just stay up.
Alright. How is it, Carl?
How's it what? Oh. It... Oh. Should I reload?
Frames are still dropping.
Yeah, it is still technically.
Apologies again for the frame droppage. It's like actually something I cannot control.
Let me double check this.
I'm gonna cut the grass while I wait.
Okay.
So you're
I think
gonna be a
Comcast-
lawnmower?
Basically.
Great says, I think Comcast can hear you, Blaze. They got mad at you.
Yeah, I hate Comcast.
I mean, who doesn't? Aside from Comcast CEOs.
Oh. I have the iron boots. I forgot.
Yeah. Man, that's brutal.
Actually, that would actually really hurt. I forgot. I luckily had the iron boots on, and it was just like, iron boots was still a thing. It's like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Because I knew I would not let go, but I had to do something else, and I was just like, okay, iron boots. Serious face, Link.
Manly serious face.
Manly fainting noises. Okay, this set piece is cool and all. Like, I like the sky set piece, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But I know there has to be more to this fight than this what I'm doing right now.
Well, you say that.
We'll find out. 3 more hits. Oh yeah, there's definitely more to this fight. I see a glowing thing on the back.
Yep.
Now it's raining.
Did you bring Seattle weather?
I got a lunchbox from a housemate. No worries, Katsumi. You missed the frame storm that was going through because Comcast decided to drop all my frames. Oh, that's going now. And I'm fighting I'm fighting the dragon boss. Other than that, nothing much, Katsumi. You didn't miss much.
Yeah, you see, Nick just swapped in Skyrim just to lure Will in.
Oh, now I'm going through. Hey, look, it's stormy, and I'm losing my frames.
Ah. I think Comcast heard you.
Beautiful.
It's music.
Oh, that's close.
Oh, you almost got burned?
Mm-hmm.
Your boat's on fire.
What? What? I pressed it. God dang it, Link. It's not Blazer versus Dragon, that's for sure.
It's Blazer versus... Yeah, I was about to say it's Blazer versus Comcast.
Yep. At this point, it is Blazer versus Comcast.
Create a poll, Nick. Who will win, Blazer or Comcast?
Obviously Comcast, because I'm going to have to end off my stream if it keeps going like this.
Oh, Crate's so kind.
Crate is always a good friend.
What a guy.
God dang it. Oh, it's because mash. I hate the mashing.
You know what's weird though? Like, I wonder why it's dropping frames on Twitch but not through Discord. Like, is it because this is a raw video feed versus on Twitch it has to encode and save?
Probably.
Oh, hi Will. Of course Will would love this boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the chat right now.
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah. Don't end it, Blazer. I'll stay through the storm.
Yeah. Thank you, Kraid. I really appreciate it. I mean, I don't plan on ending it, but if Comcast gets really, really bad, then I have to end it. So there's no little point to just continue on due to the fact that losing frames, you guys can't even see what I'm doing, kind of thing. Again, I just hate when Comcast does this randomly. I have to lower down my bits and my quality just to get you guys to even see it better.
Man, I can't imagine getting stabbed in the back like that.
He's more slicing the back than anything.
Is it slicing? It looks like... Oh, right, okay. And now I'm seeing the animation a lot more clear.
I hope the quality is not that bad for you guys. As I said, I
actually
have to
not.
lower down my bit rate and everything.
My personal opinion? No, it's fine.
Alright. I just know I want to make sure all you guys are good.
Yep. Constantly thinks it's totally good.
I mean, it's as much as like I just want to give like a good quality of everything. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
Alright, one thing I will just dislike about the hook shot is just how finicky sometimes it can be when it's like mashing it, because like if you press it, it instantly just retracts, and I don't find why you need to do that in certain cases, to be honest.
In case you're not going to make the shot and you need to get out of the way.
I guess like when you know when you're not gonna like you're gonna hit an enemy at the end and you're not intending to do it, like I did a couple times in this dungeon. Like I guess like that's the way you can do it, but honestly that's really rare. And honestly, I still don't find why they do that. Trust, it's honestly not that bad. Trust me, I would tell you it was if it was unwatchable. Got it. Thanks, Kraid. I really appreciate it. Also, Dragon's done. All right. In my opinion, I like the set piece for the dragon, but I honestly think I still like the sand dunes a lot better, just for action pace and everything. It's still more complex than this one. But this one has more finicky controls with the hook shot, to be honest, when you start mashing it. So, That's a big mirror.
Will's like, no,
Ooh,
not the dragon.
Well,
Sorry, Will.
I mean, I could just not kill it and just leave it there, and then just like straight up just never complete this game, Will, and then that'll be all your fault, and I'll blame it all on you.
Dang.
What's your question? Right? Is it? Is Carl gonna stop bullying Imperials? Because if that's the question, then yes, he will. I'll make sure he does that.
Well, actually, does Craig even know that?
I don't know.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go. No, I'm just like, keep going, Carl.
Oh, okay. So Craig says, Wii U gamepad or Wii U Pro controller?
Let me answer that in a quick second after I read this dialogue.
Okay.
The words of the sages. Do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Saying Zant is not really a true Twilight, he just took it. You have to hurry, Link. Mirror chamber. After all, fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. In the end, eventually, maybe. Wii U Pro... Gamepad or Wii Pro... I'm playing on the Wii U Pro controller right now. I'm not playing on a gamepad due to the fact that I want to show everything on screen at all times when I can. So, which is why I'm playing this now, because I think for the most part the gamepad only shows the map and the items always, which would be handy. But I like to be a content creator that shows as much as everything as possible, because I like to see everything, even if it doesn't really matter per se, which is why I like to get the 3DS and DS capture card. And for the Wii U, I want to work on getting a gamepad capture card. Other than that, I can get everything else, in a sense.
All right. So basically, what I was going to say earlier was, I have no idea if Craig actually knows what you're talking about, Nick.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not.
Like, if you want the short version of it, there is a clip.
Mm-hmm.
And it is
sponsored
funny.
by Blazer Gamer 112. If I ever get properly sponsored, I mean, I had opportunities to get quote unquote sponsored, but by like a big company, oh, that would be like a dream.
You mean like Raid Shadow Legends?
That's not like an overused one, like more like Sprite, Skittles, or like Razer or whatnot. That stuff, like honestly, G Fuel, that would be also cool.
Aorus Gaming.
Huh?
Aorus.
Also, yeah.
Oh, hi, Will.
I will.
Hi.
How dare you murder my child?
And disconnect.
You always do that to him.
Yeah, but he will eventually come back. There he is.
What the hell?
Yeah. Hey, Nick, do I have your permission to post that clip?
Go
Your
for it.
internet, man.
Also, why is there an empty spot? This bothers me. This bothers me so much. It's just OCD.
Oh,
Ah!
that empty spot?
There's an empty spot in the middle, and it bothers me so much.
Do you know what that empty spot was supposed to be?
What?
That armor that you have with you.
Oh, the ruby armor? Really?
That one armor, yes. That's the second chance of you getting that armor. So if you didn't buy it, that armor.
But I
would
could
be
go back there
too.
at any time, I thought.
I know you could go back there at any time, Beluso, but I'm actually unsure if you would be able to go back there at any time. But again, that's where that armor is.
But it still bothers me. God dang it. What were you guys talking about?
It's gonna bother you.
Yeah, that is Kraid, specifically from a game called Valkyria Chronicles 4 that I recommended Carl to play. I played it all, and James, as well as Emoto, watched me play it entirely, and we all actually enjoyed the game overall, while we have some gripes with it. And then I thought Carl that he will enjoy it. And when I taught him a trick, he obviously abused the trick. and that's where it came from.
The thing
We
is
played
that
that
it's not
last
even
night.
yeah, it wasn't a
Piece of
game-breaking.
trick. How dare you?
It wasn't a game-breaking trick, but it was a funny trick.
It's not something the game tells you, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's okay. I abuse tricks in Skyrim and all of my other games that I can abuse tricks.
That's also true.
I mean, there's the trick with the horses that you can ride up mountains. I mean, it's not game breaking, but you can still ride up the mountains with them.
All right.
You're not. It defies the laws of physics.
All
I
right.
mean,
So
most games do.
I have an expectation
mouse.
on.
No, I closed out Twitch on my laptop.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I have an expectation of what this will do. As I said,
Okay.
depending on what happens on this cutscene, will depend on whether I start deciding on getting collectibles or not, and when researching them. I mentioned this earlier in stream, so we'll see what this cutscene does. I did save right before this, so if I am in an inescapable area, I assume that's the final area.
Do you want me to tell you?
I have an assumption for this.
Do you want me to tell you, Nick?
Spoilers.
No,
Nope.
I'll figure it out.
Alright, so make sure.
Some call the realm of the world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The Twilight where holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in the light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once the foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Gavendorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. You deserve all the hate, old man. Oh, Twilight Princess. Shocker.
Yep.
And to be honest, this is not a shocker to me. I actually knew about this since the very beginning of this game. Oh, so you knew? This is one of the spoilers that I did not reveal what I knew, but this is one of the spoilers that was revealed to me a long time ago.
Did
Shocking
she try
twist of
to
fate.
play? Didn't she call Zelda the Twilight?
The
You're
what?
breaking up, Will. And yes, she did. It was supposed to be like one of those like red herrings, and as well as like, I guess in the sense Zelda is somewhat of a Twilight princess. So yeah. Yeah, that game is Valkyria Chronicles 4. It's actually on sale now, Kraid, for on PC. If you want to try it, it's a tactical. It's a tactical RPG game. It's very different. I recommend you looking up gameplay of it. I think it's worthwhile. It makes you think a lot, and I think the story is worth. You do not need to know anything of the prior Valkyria games in order to know what the game's universe is. The game does a pretty good job in introducing it to you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
and I answered your question, Will. So I just basically said, in a sense, yes, Zelda. She called Zelda Twilight Princess, but I guess it's like a red herring, and it's also she kind of is a Twilight Princess. As ruler who fled her people, I am hardly qualified to forgive you. That guy's mask makes him look like an octopus. So she has hair.
So who is this woman? I
Min-
can't remember.
Minna. She is now been revealed
Oh.
the Twilight Princess.
So-
Yep.
You can type it out, Carl.
Okay.
So she had a mask out of nowhere.
This part. That's all
Oh,
I'm
that
saying
is
is
the
just
evil
this part.
face.
Yep. Puts the Joker to shame.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
In our world,
That-
we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast.
That's the face to let you know to run and never look back.
Mm-hmm. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link.
I found a mod called the One Ring.
And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can't just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link. For Zelda. For all of this world. All you old people should be ashamed. Get out of here. Couldn't even handle Ganondorf. God, what useless old men are you?
Ouch. Tell us how you really feel.
I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna wait for Justin to clip that, and just like post it to say like, "Yep, this is gonna happen. This happened." I'm just waiting for the clip, honestly. I know you're gonna clip it, Justin.
Justin, you can't hide.
Yeah.
We know you're watching.
No, he's not.
You know he's gonna be. I've heard my name.
What? Palace of Twilight.
Oh, this one's actually not that bad.
Hold on. Listen, Link. Can I ask one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world, left behind the Twilight those who had followed me, who considered me the ruler. Even now, as I remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer, but do you mind if I continue hiding shadow while you're in the human form? I'm sorry. Okay. Let me check this map. So this is a dungeon. Got it.
Yes.
Alright, so I expected the Twilight world. Yeah, I did, actually. So, and honestly, I do expect a little bit more after this. But since this is what I expected, I'm gonna go back in a sense, because now I'm gonna go do something that I said at the very beginning of my stream. I'm gonna look up all the items and rewards. Now, this is gonna be, in a sense, spoilers, but at the same time, if it's just items, they're not story spoilers, for one thing. Two, going around looking for everything without a guide is really annoying, tough, and it'll take hours. And I don't want to do that. And three, I only want to do it like, I talked with this with Justin before, but I am pretty confident with the amount of stuff I have. I don't need to go for after everything. I will only go after things that are, I feel like I should do, for one thing. As well as, like, if they're not that hard to get and they are, like, worth getting, I would do it. Otherwise, I would just go continue on with the story from here on out. I'm not going to go for 100% because I'll guarantee you this. I am not going for the Miiverse snaps unless there's like a super good reward for it at the very end, which I highly doubt. Because I already have every single slot of my inventory like taken care of except one bottle. That's basically what it is. Let's see. Other than that, let's see. I can just fishing journals. Not. I know about like 2-3 pieces of hearts, but that's not enough to put away that. I don't even know how to collect them per se. But I mean, let's go to a couple places that I already know where to go. And then I'm gonna look up some of the Twilight Princess's little stuff. So, let me 1 second while this thing loads. So yeah, as I thought, there are bigger wallets as well as the bomb bags. Let's see. What other collectibles are there? So yeah, story progress is gonna be put on a halt for a really quick second because there's a couple things I want to do, and also I knew I'm gonna see your ugly mug again. Get out of here, ugly face. Those who have beaten it once find all new challenges from my tent. I haven't beaten it at all. Hey, wow, kid, awesome. My son said he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes, we thank you. Take this anytime. Okay. You have to report it. I tried that word on all sides I could find. Let me know if something can get back to Sanctuary and Calgary if I can't find another lead. Okay. So it's nothing special. Alright, I know the star minigame is something that I haven't fully attempted. I have an idea, but honestly, that star minigame was straight up just annoying. Alright, I mean, I'll try it again, nonetheless.
Oh, this music.
Also, I will look up a tip if I can't figure it out, okay? How to beat this. Okay, so that is how you do it. Okay. I was thinking also using the chain ball in order to go through everything to just hit them, but I figure I mean hookshot, I thought I can grab them, but I guess this is better than anything. Oh, that's how you get the big quiver.
He's not happy.
He shall get you. All right. I mean, is this one of those things where I can just leave and come back, or does it take a day? That's fine. Have a fangirls?
Yep, you got fangirls, Nick.
Sorry, ladies, I'm already taken.
Yeah, you get hearts.
Sorry, ladies, I'm already taken. I have a lover within the sanctuary of Kakariko.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's my shadow.
No. Oh my god. Are you crazy, man? I feel like this is very dangerous for any kid. Like, why would you do this?
Eh. So what is this order?
Yeah, the order is a little weird. I can't tell which order is where. I legit
God.
can't tell which way. I'm just going random.
God, the audio. The girls, they remind me of those Japanese anime girls. They go,
I think that's the purpose of those girls, honestly. Alright, I know I missed that guy.
Where's Rivali's scale when you need it?
Like 100,000 years in the future.
So kind, yeah.
I'm not gonna make it. I messed up the order.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'll make it. See?
Yeah, I know. I
This
thought it would
guy's
take a
not
lot
happy.
longer. He is not happy. I never needed more than 30 arrows, to be honest, Carl. Why do I need 100?
You know what?
Don't come
Don't
again.
worry.
So does this guy never give any, like, other rewards?
Other than rupees? I don't know. Oh, you already collected one.
Yep.
So wait, did they just push the hearts?
Yep. Yeah, it looks like the same place.
How are you, good sir?
I'm just curious, what happens when I actually beat this? Oh, I only have that time limit?
Oh.
Interesting.
So should you hack the game to give you a time of 000, it'll be impossible.
Basically, at that point.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the yellow one.
God dang it.
Wait, what? I thought you're missing one.
No, I did everything.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I got my money back. Oh, you again? I don't want to battle this time. Okay, so it basically is another way to get like 100 rupees, which, again, it's not really worth in my opinion.
I guess if you want to go for one of the items that requires rupees.
I mean, only one of them does.
Wait, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, you do? Okay, wear it.
No. God,
What
no.
else? What else are you gonna do with that money?
Spend it on something that's worthwhile. She's probably gonna give me more money anyway.
Oh, Agatha, why were you... why were you a playable character in Hyrule Warriors?
I honestly don't understand.
Great.
She gave me the bigger wallet, so I'm assuming that she also will give me the colossal wallet. I looked up the items, so I know that apparently in Twilight Princess HD there is a colossal wallet that's exclusive to this version only.
Colossal wallet.
Mm-hmm. God dang it.
Oh, I heard you loved Meaver stamps.
I'm not collecting all the Meaver stamps. Let's see. There are a lot of potions, but I never really needed anything more than just what I got. What does the Great Fairy Teals do again? Let me look at that.
Oh, also, Nick, getting the Colossal Wallet is actually going to take a bit.
What?
Do you know the requirements to get the Colossal Wallet?
You can spoil me on items. I'm looking up items, so literally
Okay.
it's totally fine.
Okay, there's 2 ways to get it.
Mhm.
Either, was it either to complete the all-new Cave of Shadows mini dungeon, which is side content,
Mm-hmm.
or for giving all 24 golden bugs to Agatha.
What the heck is a golden bug? Oh, those
Actually-
bugs. Those are called golden bugs?
I guess so.
I'm not going after the bugs. Unless there's like... Is there any rewards going after the bugs? I'm gonna look them up really quickly. So what are the rewards for getting the bugs?
Well,
Each
Originally it was just for money, and then you get the big wallet for the first bug. Wait, what?
Oh, then you get a meat for stamps. So I literally have everything I need except the giant wallet. That's the only thing left.
Yeah, the giant wallet is... Yeah.
Okay, then it's not worth going for those bugs. If that's all, like literally, if that is all that's worth for those bugs, I am not spending my time going after them. I am sorry for anyone who may want that, but no.
Oh.
Okay, where is the last bottle? Because I'm actually curious.
Well, which bottles do you have?
I have the Giovanni soul because I got the 20 poles. Yeah, I got the Syrah cat because I got a milk.
Let's see. Okay, can you tell me... Alright,
Hold
so
on,
you said...
Yeah, I
So I
I
got
think I
Giovanni.
got the one in Farron Woods, so that means the only one that's
Okay.
left is this in the small pond near the bridge, east side of Hannah's fish hole. Oh, okay, so
Yep.
I have to fish it out. Yeah, that's definitely the one I don't have.
Yeah, the one in Orden Village.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go after that one. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
I believe that's...
Okay,
yeah.
okay, that one. Okay, this is what I said. Like, if I didn't look up a guide for a lot of this stuff, Carl, this is actually stuff that I would not be able to find on my own easily. Like, I
Well-
would legit have to do this like by pure chance.
I mean, the thing is that you would have to have an interest in doing the fishing minigame.
Yeah. Also, how do you get this chest?
Which one?
This chest. Wait,
I can't... s-
wait a minute. There is.
One second.
Why is there a target up here? I never noticed this target before.
Maybe shoot it?
No, that's a hookshot target.
Are you sure about that? Hold on a
It
sec.
should be.
Oh, it does look like a great. What the heck?
Yeah, and also, how do you get this chest? This chest right here. I've always been bothered by this chest. I'm sorry, I've been bothered
Okay.
by this chest for a
Let's
long
see.
time. Is there something
let me see.
on this side?
1 sec. Is it? Are you in south of Castletown?
South of Castletown. Yep. As I said, this is just only for me going after certain things. I'm not gonna go for 100%. Just some things I'm just curious about. And I remember this one.
Okay, so by the way, Nick, you're not alone on this. This is actually a common question.
Yeah, I feel like some of the stuff in games like Zelda is a little too cryptic.
Oh, so Nick, it's a convoluted way to get across. Oh, frick!
The one up there or the one to that chest?
The chest on top of a pedestal on
If that's
Southgate.
convoluted, it's okay. Is it even worth?
Okay, so you need a spinner and at least one claw shot.
God dang it! I fell all the way down in this hole just because I wanted a beaver stamps. God freaking dang it! Flippity pancakes.
Nintendo's like, I heard you like Meaver stamps.
Yeah, I heard like beaver stamps when it's still up. Okay, Nintendo. You know that thing that you shut down like, what is it? About 5 years ago? At this point?
2015?
No.
No, it's like 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
James, is that you? Oh, I thought James was in here.
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Man.
Is that
Alright, so-
chest worth it, Carl?
I don't know.
All right, let's go for it then.
Let's go for it, yep. Let me just take a look at a
I'm
YouTube
gonna
video.
look up the other stuff while you figure that out.
Okay, so you go to the right side of the stairs.
I'm on the right side. Yep.
Okay. And then, do you see that hook shot, the claw shot point?
that's one I was thinking. Okay, now it works. That is what I was trying to get up there. I saw that and was just like, I have to get up there, but it didn't work for some reason.
Drop down. Wait, You're supposed to drop down and take a spinner. There's a spinner point on the wall.
Oh, wait. I want to go with this wall first, though.
Oh, I think it's over here, actually. I think.
Let's find out.
I don't think it's over here. I think
No,
it's...
but I see a spinner thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. After I do this, there's a chest up there. I think I know what you're talking about, Carl. Wait, that is such a convoluted way. What the heck? That is something I would not even think of.
And then you have to jump.
Yeah, that's not something I would think of. What the heck is that kind of bull crap? Nintendo, I know you're trying to make this like exploration, but that's not a fun... Oh, Link. That was a suggestive pose.
What?
Yep, there's another useless 100 rupees.
Don't know what's going on.
Oh, that is...
Why is the hitbox on this such awkward?
Yes, such awkward. Much jank. Wow. Yep, there you go. And then, so here's the thing, you don't have the time to jump.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Oh. I almost got it on the first try, but that camera surprised me. Like, legit. I was not expecting that camera angle. Fanta Yoshi VR. My bad. You reply.
Wait, what? I did.
Oh, so it does have a slight... Oh, it's not that hard, Carl.
Well, I mean...
It's just slight timing. Now I got the timing.
Yeah.
This is just one of those, like, why is this a thing? Because... Okay, why is this hookshot reticle so awkward, Carl? Like, this is straight up not...
You're asking me as if I programmed the game.
Yes, Carl, why did you program this stupid?
Miyamoto suggested it to be a feature.
Okay, that is just an awkward way to get to this chest. My god, I would not have thought of that. God! God dang it! Why is this stuff over here?
Actually, so, okay, Nick, in the original GameCube version, that used to be, that used to contain the 100 rupees.
God, flip the pancakes. Flip your gosh darn pancakes the other way. He says, I'm not huge in those games, but I'll check it out. I didn't see your comment. Okay.
I see. Okay, no worries on that. No worries.
No worries. We're not that big of... Piece of Hearts. As much as, like, I could go after Piece of Hearts, for one thing, as I said, for one thing, okay, here's the problem with the Piece of Hearts, okay? It takes 5 to open the piece, have Piece of Hearts. I needed, like, 25 Piece of Hearts left in the world, okay? Do I really care about getting full health? No, this game is not that hard with the amount of health I have, actually. Okay? I haven't really been struggling on a lot of health with a lot of bosses. So, honestly, I feel pretty confident in going with what I got. Okay? I really don't think it's going to be that bad.
Okay. Whatever you think feels right.
I mean, as I said, the whole thing is just... Yeah, it's going to take a while. Okay, so that's where... Okay, that is where the hidden skill I was looking for. I was wondering what a hidden skill was. I was looking for the last hidden skill, and finally I know where it is. I had to look it up for that. No, not Death Mountain. You don't need full health. It will make it not as fun. Yeah, no, I figured, because for one thing, full health is only for completionists, and two, in any Zelda game, it doesn't give it as much of a challenge per se. So I'm not going for full health. Piece of Hearts, as much as like it's nice to see a complete heart container, to be honest, I'm not big on like going after it completely. As I said, I'm looking up collectibles now because it's not story progress for one thing. I think I've done enough story progress that I can look up where everything is, to be honest. Right, Carl? You say so? Huh?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd say so.
Alright, so one thing I am curious about, Carl. Are the pose worth it?
The pose.
Yeah, because I know I got Jovi, and he was like, okay, there's need to get more pose in order to get him to the released. Is that worth it?
Probably not. I don't think so.
Is there any items? Is there anything that's actually worth like?
You want me to actually look this up?
Look it up. Like, is it
Okay.
actually worth? Like, as I said, we're at in the point where I've gone farther enough in the story where a lot of the as long as it's not a story spoiler or it's like required thing, Carl, which obviously pose is not. I don't really care about it anymore. I've done my job in looking all the stuff up without looking up a guide, but at this point it's like that. I always like a challenge. If a game is too easy, I'm not getting better at games. No, I always like challenges, great. Like I am a good person with challenges. That's why I said with like Pokemon games with Justin when we were going for final bosses, I was just like, Justin, what level do you recommend me going for? And he'd be like, I would recommend going for what is it? Like level 75 for certain bosses, even though like I can go higher or whatnot just to get a decent challenge, but it's not like a slaughter fest for either side.
Oh, it's not worth it. It is so not worth it.
What's the reward?
If you collect all 60, Nick,
Yep.
you can go to him as many times as you want and get 200 rupees every time.
You know what I say to that? I would just put up me flipping him off over and over. It's like, no, you're screwed. You're gonna be stayed as a golden boy for the rest of your life. Screw you and screw your stuff. I already gotten the best reward you got. Screw you. I am not going out of my way to collect 60 pose just so you can give me 200 rupees that I already have a full wallet for. I didn't even need like 1,000 rupees. I only need like 500.
Don't you need the giant wallet or the colossal wallet to
Yeah,
get
get the
money?
stupid freaking bugs that I don't need.
Nick, you said you need the money. The money.
I don't need that much money. What a terrible reward. It is. I thought it was like sounded like a fight, but that is just straight up a terrible reward. I am not going out of my way just for that bullcrap. God dang it. I was hoping for something better. Instead, I got something like mediocre.
What I do?
No. You didn't do anything. It's the gold boy, who's not a good boy.
Not even worthwhile,
Yeah.
bow. Oh, that's a cuckoo.
Is it as bad as collecting all the Korok
There he
seeds?
is. Okay, so I didn't even realize I didn't even go here because I didn't check this. I probably would have I missed this. I was good at seeing everything, but I missed this one. Middle, down, middle, up, down,
Is this Zelda's lullaby?
middle, up, middle. Okay, I messed that up. Is it bad as what you get for collecting all Korok seeds? No. That reward is more worth than getting all Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, you're right.
No worries.
Do you really want a piece of crap?
Okay, so I got everything. I just didn't hold it long enough. Oh, that was a
Hey.
mess up.
You know what? We take those.
Mm-hmm.
Classic case of we take those.
Okay, I didn't get this last one, but I figured why not? I was only one away. This was not hard to find. It's just not Zelda's Lullaby.
The beginning part, I thought it was. It's not.
Alright. Pose not worth it. Bottle is going to be worth it because I figured I just want to complete my inventory.
Can't wait for you to reach the final boss. Because there's a funny.
I know
thing.
the trick, Carl. I'm not trying to say anything right now.
I know, but there's also a thing that you can do in the final cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Let teachings pass you. Take the sword of mine and find me. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Why not just tell us where to meet?
So yeah, then that means the only other thing that I really want to get is just the Wow, my bits went down at some point. Jeez. Yeah, Comcast, why are you doing this to me? So basically, the only thing left I want to really get, Carl, is straight up the bottle. That's it. After this is just bottle.
Of course, did you know the bottle is the most powerful item in all of Zelda?
Like, apparently bottles are so rare to get. So hard to get.
Well, I mean, it actually kind of makes sense if you think about it.
Yet some people give it willy-nilly.
Yeah, it's like, because, you know, you need sand to create glass, and where do you find sand in this world?
In your shoes. They go in your feet and make it all annoying and irritating and stuff.
That is if you go to the Gerudo Desert.
Lanero Desert right now.
Lanero Desert, ooh, okay.
Where's everyone?
Wait, what happens to the lake? Why'd it dry up?
Why are you here? Where is everyone?
Where did everyone? Where did everybody? Where did they go? Whatever.
Kana Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe. I hear munchies.
Huh?
I hear munchies.
You hear nothing.
I caught it all on stream.
Alright. What I miss?
Nothing much.
So what if somebody walked by here?
The dog would only show to me. Making me hungry now.
What?
About dinner time for a lot of us. At least it's time now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique. It tests the true courage of one who wields it. Do you wish to master the final skill? Can be earned? I do not. Then
I actually have
before
no
we
idea.
begin, I will test you.
The game ends right there. Game over.
Gamer.
I mean, what if it's like Super Paper Mario?
Z and hold. Oh, focus power on the blade. Got it. I forgot about that skill. Thank you for reminding me. Excellent. It appears you are suddenly performing, capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My hidden fine skills. The great spin. Let it hewn to your mind. So this is how Link learns how to fly and smash. I mean, it's literally the great spin. You have disposed the basics of spin attack. Once the numerous hidden skills, now is the house of the spirit true hero. You now have to in the ability to magnify the power of spin attack. But the only time you can draw out the power is with your life energy is bringing it full. Okay, so
Oh.
this is the beam sword. I was wondering when I will get the beam sword.
Well,
In a
is it
sense,
a
a
beam to
beam.
begin with? Oh, yes. Good idea. Yes, put it away.
Wait.
No.
Okay. What?
Okay, can
What
you not
ails you?
spin?
Quickly. Oh, hold B, and roll. Oh,
Or-
oh, right. Hold B is a thing. I forgot.
I think you can just rotate it too.
I mean, I was already doing the spin. Wait a minute. If that's all the secret technique, I was already doing the secret technique. That's literally what I was doing. It's just now even bigger. That's
You know what?
lame.
Okay, now it's orange. Therefore, it's better.
Mm. You have lasted all the hidden skills.
I'll be back.
Although
Alright.
I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I eased my regrets. For you who have marched through countless foes, which you mightier than the last, you who now gaze the future with unvisioned sight, sure you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child. Okay, so with that last segment, I did know about the theory of that little withered soldier. The theory it goes is that actually soldier is a past Link, which regrettably did not pass on his stuff, which is why he has the sword specifically and knows how to wield it as a hero kind of thing. Plus,
Yeah.
he is left-handed as Link is as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of my favorite theories of this withered hero. Since we now got every single skill, that's what I like about that hero. It's actually one of my favorite Zelda theories because it actually is a very interesting theory for a lot of time.
I think it's been somewhat confirmed about that, thanks to Hyrule Historia. It's just that, we don't know what happened to young Link's fate.
Yeah, it's semi-confirmed, but it's not like straight out yes or no in a sense.
Right.
That's the only problem with this. All right, with that, we have a bottle shopping to go for. So it's at the... Yeah, it's Ori River. I think I did every single minigame so far, so I think I'm good, right?
Unless you want to get 200 rupees each time you talk to the guy.
There's no other minigames or anything, right?
As far as I can tell, nope.
Mm-hmm. That's the case?
So is Midna evil or is she good? Because I'm having a hard time telling.
She had selfish desires originally. Basically wanted to use Link to get back the Twilight Princess, as well as... she wants to get back to Twilight, because she is the Twilight Princess. She had selfish desires to use Link, which was shown at the beginning, as well as use Zelda, because she didn't really care about the world of light, which is where Link and Zelda is. But because after their heroic deeds and selfless actions, both of them, especially Zelda sacrificing herself to save Midna, she now thinks that she now needs to actually work on saving this world as well. So she's now like one of those, like, she actually has a kind of heart for both Link and Zelda. So now she's just now working with Link to help get back not only her world, but also the world of light as well.
World of Light.
So Zelda is gone?
Zelda currently is gone, yep.
Do you think World of
That's
Light?
a little sad.
It is a little sad. And no, Carl, I said World of Darkness. This is Kingdom Hearts.
Da, 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 da.
This is not Smash Bros. Ultimate. It does not exist right now. Where do I go? East side of Hina's fishing hole, which is... So I guess I have to use it here? I think this is what they're saying.
Ooh. I might guess I'm gonna go fishing.
That is not the thing. Is this not the place?
Huh? No, this should be the place. Well, maybe not that side. I don't know. Like,
It
maybe you
said
have to talk to the guy?
It said east side.
Don't you have to, maybe you have to talk to someone?
Found a small pond near the bridge on the east side of Hannah's fishing hole.
Okay.
Which is this, isn't it this thing? Oh, so GameCube version and Wii U is on this side. Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Fishing hole, fishing hole.
Do you have to fish for it, or do you have to actually jump in the water?
It says fish where it says must use a bobber for it. I think I'm using a sinking lure, so I have to actually get a bobber.
That looks to be a bobber, because here's the thing, that fishing lure, bobbers are the ones that bounce up and down.
So I am using the right fishing.
Yes.
Then it's just like, how do I get the bottle? Carl, can you look this up properly?
Because that's
Right.
known as a bobber. That because of it swaying up and down. And
Alright.
then bobbers are known to sink, so when that thing sinks fully, means you got a fish on and you pull it.
Oh, so it says keep walking until you reach a sign that says don't litter.
Oh, there it is.
You got it?
I just had to. It's just a random.
Yep.
Told you.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. At least I got another bottle. Alright, so that is every single little thing I can get. At least I want to get at least right now. I mean, obviously there is like a piece of heart. I know there's a piece of heart right here because I saw it. And I know there's one in Kakariko Village. But honestly, I don't feel like...
Watch it be up at the top of the tree. How am I supposed to be up there?
No, there's a piece of heart right over there. And I don't know how to get it. So...
How far can you sink down?
all the way. I meant on top of that rock, Mike.
Oh.
And I can't do it right now. So, because of that, I think we're just gonna go back to the Twilight. Because as I said, I looked up all the items, which ones are worth, which ones are not. And honestly, bomb bags, I don't need worth because as much as I can get the bigger giant bomb bag, I don't know how to, but it's not really worth. And then as well as like there's a I got all the bottles I really care about.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I am pretty good on like on all that stuff. We could go on for a little bit longer. Why not? Let's just see how this dungeon feels. Are these baby statues? Wait, This guy isn't an enemy, Link. They may look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Man, how could he? Baby! I hit him.
How do you feel good about yourself?
Si, señorita. Oops, I hit him.
Good job. Ah, this music. Beautiful.
Oops.
Rip.
As I figured, that doesn't do anything. I can't go through that. Now I can't use my spin attack.
Oh no, what will you do?
Oh no! Well, if I can't do anything, I'll just go to a different area. Camera! 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 Ew, that's Zant's head?
Oh, that? Yeah. What?
That's a Zant head.
Perfectly normal. Alright, this dungeon I do know a bit.
Is it long, would you say?
No, it's pretty short actually,
Alright,
from what I can recall.
let's go on. Let's
should-
it's only 4 floors, so let's see if we can finish this dungeon within the time I feel like it.
I think you can. It's just a question of can you beat the boss in time.
It's all about like as much as like I could beat it, there's also dinner time I need to do.
Dinner, you say?
Dinner. Remember, all people where you have to eat dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Blink.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, you could shoot an arrow in there, but I guess not. Also, you have to be forced to be a wolf in this one. Think, be careful. Black fog is made of shadow crystals created by Zante Blot. Responsible for stealing light spirits, turning the world into twilight. He's not all powerful. We are prepared to. He'll return you to your normal state when you need me, so don't worry. So basically, when I'm in here, I have to be Wolfling. Got it.
Yep. Oh, wait till later. Oh, wait till later on, actually. There's gonna be something that you'll like.
Would it mean
Hey,
be playing Ganondorf like in Hyrule Warriors? Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun!
No, but it's something better.
Will I become Zelda? Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun!
No, even better.
Will I become Midna? Dun dun dun
No.
dun! Dun 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 dun! Not even better than Midna?
No.
So nothing's better than Midna.
Of course not. Midnight's Midnight.
So what about Navi?
Okay, nothing. Okay, not everything's better than Navi.
No, Navi's A game. Oh, there's something up there. I wonder what that is. Can't reach it from here. Ah, chest. God dang it.
Beaver stamp.
I always don't expect a... Ooh, camera. Please stop humping the ground, will ya?
Oh my.
I always don't like expect a like beaver stamp until it just appears. At this rate, I will unintentionally collect all the beaver stamps, honestly.
Alright, BRB.
As Navi is, fee is worth. No. Fee from Skyward Sword, right? No. If you're talking about fee like FI from fee, whatever, from Skyward Sword, I actually would like. I prefer her much better than Navi, to be honest. Yeah, I rather have Fee or Fi be in rather I have her because she is a lot better than Navi in my opinion. Just because of story and just how cool she can be. Yeah, I know like I know that she can be annoying in terms of tutorials and stuff. But honestly, I think she is actually pretty cool. Well, what happened to my controls there? I don't like this fight because it's all about running away. Oh. There we go. I think Fi ruins the story in the late game, if I remember. No, she doesn't, actually. She improves it a lot more in the story. Like, Fi is... Like, in Skyward Sword, I think the ending thing with all Fi is just... was heart-wrenching for a lot of times. At least personally, my opinion, at least. I think Fi makes the story. Not going to spoilers because that is in spoiler territory. The shining sphere illuminates this world is called Soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. Power Soul is the source of the life if this were in this world. It is pure power. As long as you have this, you can sword Twilight enter the world, please, Link. Okay, I'll definitely go back to it. Yeah, because like this is like in my opinion, because like obviously no, in the terms of like game mechanics, I do think Fi is probably more annoying than Navi per se. But in terms of actual story, Fi is definitely better than Navi in my opinion. But that's also my opinion. Both have their moments, and I definitely think that both done correctly are like they both are good in their own respective universe, like worlds, stories, and everything. Mine.
What's going on?
I'm fighting a hand. Is this supposed to be Wall Masters in a sense?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Carl.
Hi.
It's Carl.
Yep.
Hmm.
Right.
I just don't like the hand holding. Story doesn't really matter too much to me. I just don't think Navi tells you. Hand holding, yeah, it's Skyward Sword, unfortunately. So I do have to bring it out. Got it. Navi doesn't tell good information. It's also back in day. I mean, in the sense, I think Minna also is really bad at information. Game mechanics, Minna is there for like useless like guidance, to be honest, in my opinion, a lot of the time. In game mechanics wise, specifically. Like the hint system is not great. It should have been better.
I like her design the most.
Her design is really good. I do like her design, but in terms of actual like usefulness, I don't know. Like I like in terms of the game usefulness, she's not great. Okay, how am I supposed to solve this puzzle then? I'm actually curious. Oh. Wait a minute.
Look at Link hold that ball.
That
is a nice ball.
Oops. That's not the way I wanted it to. If I have a #1 complaint about games, it's hand-holding. Well, that's most of the day's gamers, by the way. A lot of times they expect hand-holding. Because back in the day, it was a lot less hand-holding just because of, like, it was more archaic than anything. Oh, wait. Is it this way? Ah, okay. Okay, so I got it now. Fine. Mwahaha! You can't get me now. I say that because Metrovanias are my favorite, and they are the best at the game teaching you mechanics without straight up telling you. I mean, no, I can see it. This is literally a wall master, isn't it?
Yep.
Beautiful. I'm being attacked in a cutscene.
It's not fair. Totally fair and balanced.
Oh, wait, there's a chest down there. I'm going after the chest.
Oh, I tried, guys.
You didn't even
tried,
try.
I tried. His greed can't be contained.
Super Metroid is a perfect example of that. It's also true. I don't even
Metroid
have the
is the-
dungeon map. This is surprising. Oh, there's a chest back. Oh, right, yeah. Good thing the hookshot can actually do damage. Oh!
Well, that worked out.
Yep. Ah! What? No!
Good job. 10 out of 10.
I can't get it back now!
10.
Oh my god, that... Okay, this is why I say I do not defend, I really do not defend Twilight Princess's enemy placement. Like, actually, I do not. That is straight up a jerkish placement by far. Now, I really can't do anything about that. Again, I will not... I don't like... I straight up don't like... Twilight Princess's level designs and enemy placements. God dang it. Also, the hookshot doesn't seem to be working a lot.
Oh, hey, Janine.
Janine!
Hi, Janine. Sorry. I was eating some nacho cheese Doritos while watching.
This is straight up... Okay. This is just like... This is annoying. Carl, not just because the whole design... Like, this dungeon's design is actually straight up annoying, Carl.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, he is.
This now may take the cake as actually my least favorite dungeon so far.
You'll get something cool. Don't worry.
That really does the... That is a big if. This may just take the cake of like my least favorite dungeon just because of this part. Because of that stupid level design. I just... also, how you doing, Janine?
I'm doing real good.
Are you surviving?
I'm doing better than surviving. I'm thriving.
Just want developers to stop
Oh,
shooting
yeah?
new gamers if they don't have a brain. More... I mean, the problem is create more like the games are getting more and more complex, so they do need to actually handhold you a little bit with the mechanics. If they don't, then it ends up just being a lot of how do I do this, how I do that, more so than having fun with the game.
So, to be fair to Kraid, I do get a sentiment. Basically, it's a similar sentiment that Sequelitis has.
Has what?
Oh, basically, Sequelitis made, like, there's like several years ago at this point, Sequelitis made a video about the level design in Mega Man X and how that level design is not only genius, it also tells the player without actually explicitly telling them what to do. It's all implied through its design.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, it's as Aaron puts it, it's the "yeah, I get it" graph. So back then, like back in the 80s, the "yeah, I get it," the amount of times people say "yeah, I get it," it's relatively low because games are new, and big video game manuals, are is a necessity. Nowadays, now that the industry is a lot more matured, and the games are becoming a lot more accessible, it comes at the cost of, it increases the amount of "yeah, I get it" moments.
Yep. Just playing some creepy Zelda, Janine, while we're talking about games.
I might be hopping off soon, because I might need to get ready for dinner.
Wow, this guy This guy turned scrawny. Can I not talk to this guy? I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Where in the world does he place this thing? In the middle?
Oh. I am gonna be hopping off on the off the stream sometime soon.
Hold on.
Yeah, but we're just having fun here.
I thought I would say hi. And
Hi, Janine.
hi.
I mean, I'm gonna go on for like another 10-15 minutes at the very least.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I don't know how long I'll stay.
Dinner sounds great right now, dude.
I till my food arrives.
I mean, I need to get some dinner too. I'm hungry.
I have...
Food sounds.
Me and
actually
Emoto
good right now
have
as well.
dinner at like 10 o'clock.
Which is very wrong, but okay.
I mean, I've had dinner at like midnight before.
Which is perfect.
not-
Which is perfectly
too far
reasonable.
off.
Oh wait, so midnight's reasonable, but 10 o'clock isn't? What the
Yes.
fuck is wrong with you?
What
I have a
what's wrong
double
with you
standard.
guys? Yes, clearly. By the way, Janine, you should definitely check out. You should definitely check out this one clip.
Oh, Janine, did you make a Twitch account yet?
No, I haven't. You also haven't been bothering me about it every day, so you know.
So Janine, actually, if you
I
take a
know.
look at Janine,
I
if
was
you take a look,
busy. Okay.
if you take a look
That's
at the, if you look at the Stream Clips channel,
Stream clips, okay.
you should check that later.
Oh,
You should check
oh.
out that later.
The newest one.
Yes, you should check that later.
Oh, later?
I mean, when you have time. I'm not asking you to watch it now. Just watch it whenever you can. Because Nick's streaming
Watch
right
it now.
Okay, if Nick insists.
Okay, you guys are gonna be muted for a bit.
No, it's
Be right
fine.
back.
Okay.
I will soon need to figure out what I'm getting. Oh yeah, that's true.
I just requested my brother to bring me food.
What?
Making my brother be my servant.
I mean, okay. So one thing is, I was like, I need to get. Oh, I am gonna get dinner. That's why I'm saying that. I'm not gonna go on too much longer, just because it is getting dinner time for pretty much all of us. So it's probably a good idea just to end off the stream. It is pretty much like my time. I've been going for about 4 hours now, so it's about time that I end it off, because this is what's my cutoff point. But hey,
My
I mean,
stomach was growling at me, so it's like food now.
yeah.
And I have a med to take that I need to eat before I take it. I have to take it with meals.
Two things from that. A, it just reminds me of an anglerfish. With
What?
the like line and the person hanging off of the other end of the line. It's a tank that's an anglerfish.
Oh, you mean the tank?
Yeah, it's an anglerfish tank. Like, also, secondly, Carl,
Yeah?
you definitely are related to your siblings.
I was the one who taught him that's as well.
Dude, if you watch beyond that clip, and it's like the last like around that area, basically it's just me going into me having an insane laugh, and then Nick with me on Nick is like, what have I done?
Oh,
What
hey,
have I done?
Judah. Welcome
Hey,
back.
dude, how's it going?
I'm not gonna last too much longer on the stream, just FYI, but I am gonna be going on for like another 10 minutes. So if you want to just stay around and just like talk for a little bit, we're all good. We basically would talk about the last like 5-10 minutes. Is that all of us are hungry? All of us have dinner.
Well, most of you guys.
All of us has dinner.
Dinner.
I'm eating at a reasonable time because I have a date.
A date? But I thought you had to you had to watch us.
I'm I have my birthday date. I don't. It ain't my problem.
Is it your birthday?
Birthday today.
Well, happy birthday.
Oh shoot!
Thank you.
Everyone have to sing happy birthday right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Happy
Oh, God,
birthday
no.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Janine. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
She's like, just no.
Happy birthday, Janine.
Worst
Happy
year
birthday.
ever.
Forgot that today's your birthday.
Yeah. It's all
You're
over
literally
Facebook.
one day after my mother's birthday.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Not really, just a fact.
I mean, I guess that's just an observation.
Yep.
Stamp.
Yeah, I don't acknowledge it anymore. I hate the stamps.
All right. I think I heard knocking, so I think that was my food.
All right. No, that's just me, Janine. I'm right outside your door. Can you let me in, please?
Oh my god. Well, there's snow outside, so I really hope that you're not outside.
Wait, you have food? You got food?
Janine.
Yeah, food.
I brought Carl over with me. We don't
Yeah,
have
can I
any
get-
winter jackets. Can you let us in?
Can
Oh
you
my
listen?
God.
Janine, please.
Yes,
Please.
I'm
Nick,
gonna
drag
go
me
open
out.
the door.
Nick dragged me out here.
Janine,
Janine,
we're getting cold
Nick-
here. Cold feet.
Nick dragged me with him. I didn't
think-
want to.
Why is my hand being purple?
Wait, Janine, why is it snowing? Where are you?
No, she left.
She left. Also, she's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, there's a dungeon map. Friggin', why is the dungeon map so late? Okay, so
You're too early.
oh wow, this dungeon is small, Carl. You're right.
Huh?
You are right. This dungeon is small.
Yeah.
I has food.
It's not gonna it's not gonna take long to finish. But if you have to eat, then yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
fine.
if this is the longest part, to be honest, because I kind of want you to be around here as well, just make sure I.
It's just the question is, can you beat the boss fast enough?
Do you okay? In your opinion, Carl, if you were thrown into my position and had to battle the boss, how long would it take you?
Actually, in all honesty, probably no more than 30 minutes. It would probably take you about half that time.
The boss only.
Well, the thing is that, well, actually, you know what? No, probably less than that.
I will not go for another 30 minutes.
Well, no, that's not. Okay, no, never mind. You'll definitely, dude. You'll finish this.
Before 5:30?
Oh, before 5:30? Actually, I don't know
We'll see.
because you haven't gotten a new item.
Well, then again, yeah, every single dungeon has a new. What the new item do I need? I can get in here.
Oh, you'll see. You might actually get it around here. I'm not quite sure.
Also, I hate this boss. Like, I hate this fight, honestly. This guy keeps running away. Like, I actually legit hate this fight. This is not a fun fight, Carl.
Oh. Nope.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the boss.
This is
No,
not
it's
the
not.
boss, but
It's not the main boss.
this is a mid-boss like fight, and this is actually straight up annoying because he keeps teleporting right before you can attack. Across the room and everything.
Mini boss.
No, this mini boss fight is like straight up annoying. Honestly, I don't like this fight. They should have done better.
It is. It is annoying.
Yep. Like that is.
I will be honest. Even when I played it, this was the most annoying one out of all of them that when I was playing it. It was the most annoying mini boss out of all of them.
Yep. Oh. Why couldn't they just do this the right hand? Why do they have to always do the left hand for this thing?
Because they were left-handed.
I think for me, I'm gonna go ahead and go and take a quick nap now, and then get up for when I have to go and grab Laurel. Or
Oh,
not Laurel, but Kimoto.
yeah, Mike, watch the wording.
Wow. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah. As you can tell, I'm tired.
Ah. Get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya. I gotta make a note of that. Why is my clips, like, in my marker on my stream deck not working? I hate when this does this. I need to look up why it has errors.
You talking about the controls?
My stream deck has, like, is connected to my Twitch account, and for some reason, it can, I have quick access to a marker and a clip, so I can, like, make notes or whatever. But for some odd reason, it's now broken, where I can't even clip or, like, instantly clip or marker it.
Ah.
I'm bullying this hand.
Also, looks like I am qualified for a benefit through my medical.
Can you still turn into a wolf? Actually, I can. If I turn into a go into the dark dust, I force be turn into a wolf, but I also can free will go into it as a wolf link. So it's not impossible. It's just one of those, like,
Do you want to?
yeah, basically.
But pretty much, I have now just got myself an advocate through my medical. So if one of my doctors decides to be a complete utter, what's the word I'm looking for? A complete a-hole.
What?
And
God dang it.
or doesn't or pretty much is describing something that I can't understand what they are telling me. Prescribes me something and I don't know what it is, or it's not working. They
Oh.
keep prescribing me stuff that doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Now I know what to do.
And I'm in the hospital and I'm impatient because I'm being discharged and I'm impatient on the discharge.
Hold on.
They will work for me. And there's other benefits that come with
Straight
it,
up hate
so-
this dungeon.
Oh, wait, yeah, that part.
Yeah, hold on, Will. Just
This part is freaking annoying as fuck. Excuse my language, but it is. Oof. Excuse me. It is. It's Wednesday. I'm gonna put in.
that almost pushed me off. I'm gonna ignore those chests for now. I'll come back for them later. It's another time.
I mean, yeah, you can always come back for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beautiful part of these ones.
That guy went small. That guy's back to normal. Cute little civilians. I bring thy soul light.
Oh,
whatever.
here you go, man. Oh, it's this part. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is pretty cool.
Twilightian. Should we call them Twilightians? Oh, what's happening to the Master Sword?
Yeah, so,
What's
hey
happening?
Nick, remember when I said a new item?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, not worth it.
I think it's
the
cool.
world aside. Chosen one, you true a hero. As long as you have the sword, you'll be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Can I talk to you guys? No, I can't. All you guys just look at me. What? I thought it would just work when I just have it. Okay. It's not. Alright, let's get this party on the road. God dang it. Going up a slope is tough enough. Oh, give me that heart. Gimme, 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 gimme.
You actually
The
have
Twilight. Yep.
more hearts than what's needed for the end.
No, I already know that, Will. Yeah, Midna. You're not helpful. I see 2 balls. Pick up 1. Balls, 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 balls. Oh, there's the balls. Stop the cutscenes and the constant attacking of enemies. God dang it. Oh yeah, by the way.
Swarmed.
Yeah, watch a stream where someone gifted a sub and Sonic and everyone went crazy. Yeah. So Katsumi, Carl, can you shoutouts?
Oh yeah.
Can you give shoutouts to like Matt and like Kraid and Katsumi and everyone? But
Yeah.
especially Katsumi. Katsumi gifted me 7 subs. Shoutouts to them. Dang it, I keep forgetting shoutouts. I really need to remember shoutouts. But yeah, shoutouts to them because they gifted me 7 subs. So give a lot of that. Matt and everyone, just like that crew, is just they've been really nice about a lot of things.
Those are great.
So yeah, and Kraid. 3 underscores, by the way.
Here we go.
Yeah, but yeah, shoutouts to them. They gave so much opportunities and like they gifted me subs and stuff like that. So honestly, I wouldn't be like doing a lot without some of these guys. So shout all the shoutouts. No problem, Kraid. But yeah, so Katsumi gave me 7 gifts of subs, so I got 50 subscriber points. Now I got all the subscriber points on my tier 1. Now you get a final emote on tier 1 sub for those. I'm gonna debate on what that will be, unfortunately. I'm gonna make it a little special. I need someone to draw that. Need to think about that.
Oh, yeah, and also,
Also, yeah, I do have a public Discord, so yeah, feel free to join it whenever you get, if you haven't yet. I'm putting up a poll for those who are subscribed, which is the survey thing. Once that poll is done, whenever Twilight Princess is done, I will be putting up for all subscribers to vote for my next Wednesday stream.
But wait, I'm not a subscriber.
So you're not gonna vote.
I don't get to vote then.
No, you get to pick a game, suggest a game, but all subscribers get to vote.
So I don't get to vote, but I get to pick a game.
Yep.
yeah.
Pick a game, people.
So yeah, that's
can't
why
say
I
what
wanted
game
to
I
at least
picked.
give something for my subscribers, something more than just my emotes. So I'm letting my subscribers get to pick a game. They vote for a game.
I at first I did do the Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke challenge, but then I changed it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna reveal
I
what they
changed it to
are
some-
once the it gets closer to the end. And obviously I got
I
some really
changed
good,
it to-
interesting suggestions actually that I was not expecting for some of you guys to suggest.
I did change it to something that I really do want to see you play.
I'm
I'm
assuming I
actually
know
going to see it.
one of them. I think I know what you're talking about. Obviously, I'm gonna reveal it once we get there.
When you reveal mine, I will say if it's mine.
Yeah, I have a guess is all, but we'll see later. Anyway, first off,
Because it is a game that I do want to be able to play myself, but I want to, before I even play, I want to, of course, make sure that there's no, oh, hey, before I, this,
okay, yeah,
Skyrim.
I will say this right now. I'm not gonna get every single chest in this dungeon as of right now. I will come back to this later. I kind of just want to finish this ASAP kind of thing. So it is kind of at the moment just gonna be kind of skipping over a few things if I can. Okay, these heads are also a very annoying enemy, I just have to say. Like, who thought of the Twilight world? Like, straight up, so far, this dungeon is actually not great. I have to say this, Will and Carl, like, I really don't like... The Sky Temple was confusing. It was long and tedious. Twilight is small and simple, but its enemies are straight up annoying. Like, so far, I'm not liking the ending part of Twilight. Like, I really am... It's more of a slog at this point, to be honest. Like, the only... Like, if I were just playing this... Like, honestly, if I were just to play this... No, okay, stop now. No worries, dude. It's fine. Just be warning, because Nightbot does catch people who spam, like, emotes a little bit. So, it's a little bit bad. Also, Kasumi is a great person. Also... But yeah, if it wasn't for streaming, by the way, Will and Carl,
Yeah.
I would straight up be like, this is such a slog. I probably would stop playing this for a long time just because the last parts are just more annoying. The only reasons, as I said, is just because... Well, that's a clip-worthy moment. Go on that, Justin. The only reason why I'm doing this at all is because it's at the very, very end. And it just feels like it's nothing more to just padded out the ending, to be honest.
Yep.
Not fun, it's more annoying, and I just rather just not deal with this.
Yeah, this is one of the more annoying parts to this dungeon, I will say. But you are getting to one of the more fun boss fights. I will.
Hold on. BRB.
And I can see what all he's. Oh, he did get that flute. Okay. He's got a purple potion. He's got a fairy. Is that an empty bottle I see?
Dinner time. But obviously, at this point, I'm committing to beat this dungeon, to be honest. But as I was saying, Will, this and Carl, like this whole dungeon is not. I mean, okay. To anybody who's a Twilight enthusiast, I don't think this dungeon should be defended that well. Like anybody who tries to defend this dungeon, I'll argue this dungeon is actually, like, I think it's cool. I think it's would be a cool concept, but the problem with this dungeon specifically is that it's just straight up like it drags on. Like this part right now, what I'm doing, like what am I doing for right now for this part? It's a guessing game. This is not should be something. It takes a while to get to where I need to go. It should not be the. This is not should not be like a final dungeon kind of thing. If it is a final dungeon kind of thing.
It does. It takes this is one of the ones that just takes just about forever and a day, and it is annoying.
Mm-hmm. All the enemies are really annoying, and these Zant heads are straight up annoying.
Yeah, you got, like I said, those as you said, the Zant heads that shoot those pink fireball things, whatever the hell you want to call them.
What am I supposed to jump there? Guess so. I thought that was too far.
So what?
Also, recently being last week, my mom found my Sonic blanket. Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
I never had a gaming blanket, to be honest.
I have a Eevee fleece that's got all the evolutions on it.
Yeah, but honestly, these last few dungeons, the sky, I would like rather, like, I don't know. The Sand Temple was confusing and long, and I didn't fully like a lot of it. And then there is the Sky Temple, which is like, it's long, and it's just a lot of like,
To be honest, I would rather do the last dungeon for Skyward Sword than do this dungeon.
The last dungeon is the Temple of Time, like that whole puzzle moving thing, right?
Yeah, I would rather do that dungeon than this dungeon.
Yeah, no, I can see that, and probably I might feel the same, actually. Well, yeah, it definitely has to be a good feeling. Glad you found your Sonic blanket, though, Duda. But yeah, no, this dungeon is straight up just... This just straight up... This dungeon is not fun. It's a lot of a waiting game. I feel like this dungeon is like a terrible dungeon to play for speedrunning. Like, straight up. Carl, you should do the low percent on Twilight Princess.
Low percent?
Yep.
No, no, thank you.
Why?
Wait, did you say look up low percent?
No, I'm saying like you should do low percent.
Nah. Good.
Why? Why not?
Because that requires a lot of skips.
That requires also waiting for 2 hours.
No, thank
Or
you.
more.
I am good.
Like the fastest low percent is literally 24 hours and 59 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
look,
keep it
there's
in the
the chest.
background.
Keep some in the background.
So do you know what the low percent is, Will, on Twilight Princess?
Low.
Do you know what
What?
low percent is, actually?
No.
So there are 3 categories in speedrunning. 100%, any percent, or low percent. Low percent
that
is
one.
can
Okay.
technically any percent in certain games, but low percent is like minimum require of items to beat the game. And because Twilight Princess has the Ruby skip glitch, which can skip a lot of certain items required,
Which, also, by the way, I'm curious. Is that an empty bottle I saw in your inventory?
yeah, it is. You know, now you mention Blaze, this tempo isn't fun. Thought it would be better. It's a cool concept. Like, I would say this concept is probably the best concept dungeon because you got this typical sand, water, sky.
You touched the darkness.
Well, this is Shadow, essentially.
Yeah, it's like, it's not really been used a lot, so yeah. Wait, I don't have the boss key. Thank you.
Did you just try to go to the boss?
I'm at the boss. I'm missing the big
Oh.
key.
Well, you have a small key, so there's obviously a room.
Do I still have a,
key room that
do I
you
still have a small
not-
key? No, I don't have any small keys anymore.
Didn't you just get a small key, or did you just
I
use it?
just opened the door to get to the boss room.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Then, okay, there's somewhere you're missing something then.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for now.
All right. See you later, Carl.
Alright,
Thank you
see
for
ya.
joining.
Yep, of course.
All right. Talk to you later today.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah. I need to go find the big key, but yeah, this dungeon is not fun, Crate. Like, I straight up don't like this dungeon a lot. It's trivial. It's so many stuff like that. I can't think of any unique categories in speedrun games on the top of my head, but you know some do. Yeah, like straight up, low percent is like an interesting category, but it also is like the most like troublesome. Because you have to wait your game for like 24 hours just to get it to work. No key. No, the key is out. Yep. Hey, Yaz B3N. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going through this. Just trying to find the key. Get out of my way, stupid bird. I hate these birds like go... There it is, the big key. Figured it was this chest. Whoa! I heard no sound for that. Okay, interesting. You can do specifically like 10%, 50% speedruns for Metroid. Interesting. And again, that's like any percent, yeah. I've always liked speedrunning because it kind of shows you how much of the game can be broken. So it's actually quite interesting. But overall, I can see why people don't like speedruns, but at the same time, I also like to see like really good speedruns because it actually shows off the glitches and things that you never thought were part of a game programming wise if you never speedrun before. So in the game development sense, I like speedruns just because of all the amount of glitches it could possibly do. It's actually quite interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Very much so.
Hmm? That's my favorite part about speedrun.
Finally,
Yep.
finally some warmth in my room.
Alright, I'm gonna see how long this boss fight well, I'm already here at the boss fight. I should just finish it. Whoops.
I'm not sure how long the boss fight's gonna take. I can't remember.
Carl said about 30 minutes.
I'm trying not to.
Don't say anything, Will. If you don't know the words, just don't say anything, okay?
I don't remember. It's been way too long since I last played.
God dang it.
I know those things are annoying. You when you leave a room, they where the hell they're dropping out of the sky,
Yep.
up the ceiling. But there's there's many of them.
There's a lot of them. Finally, that was a kind of an annoying little segment to do right before it.
I mean, you got some hearts back at least.
Yeah, it's fine. I have like I have a fairy. I have like red potion. I have an empty bottle, and I even have great fairy tears. Okay, so I'm fine.
Is that what the purple potion is?
Yep, that's the one that you get from Giovanni when you first
And
get
you
the
have
20.
a fairy.
Mhm.
Or did you already? No, yeah, you didn't use the fairy. You haven't
Zant.
died yet.
Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. Them lips. Speak of magic, still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, oh my god, your eyes! And the tribe mastered the arts of magic, and you locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of the useless do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence.
There's always that one creepy boss guy, like in the Zelda games. There's him, and in the Twilight Princess, there's that other dude.
Yeah, I had served, endured, and that degraded household for far too long, my impudent princess. Oh, he's creepy. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. Will, I can hear that.
Oh, sorry.
But
Here,
would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Speedruns are all...
Dark Brother. I always forgot the Dark Brotherhood doors were loud.
Speedruns are also awesome because it can show more optimal way to certain things that no one can do, or certain tips, and to always remember to make the experience smoother. He's wagging his head. That's also true. That's why I also like to see speedruns. Just more so the optimal, not seeing someone continually do it though, because I just like to just see this once and then kind of just like understand it a little bit, that's all. Oh, he's dead. Zat's dead. GG, everyone. That face. Them face. Them eyes. Harsh. House the coward. Wait. If there's anything you desire, blah 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 blah.
You had to go with that voice.
Yep. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yep. Ooh, piece of candy. What? Why did you get your mask? Okay. God's wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Usurper. Is usurper usurper? You know, I don't know. Oh, I'm going through all the fights again. He jumps one funny. He jumps funny. Whoops. Oh, I can't touch the water? What? Oh, come on. It's so lame. I get hurt by water.
Yep.
What did I use in this fight? Bombs?
Huh?
Wait. I don't even need the iron boots. Wait. I really don't need the iron boots. Wow.
To be honest, it's not magnetized.
Yeah, a magnetized just makes me really
or,
slow.
Or electrified or whatever.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I thought I may need it because I'm on the board, but it's like, I really don't need the iron boots. Wow, that was a useless fight for the iron boots. Alright, Zant, can you wait a second while I change my clothes? Thank you. Aha, beautiful Zant's face. What did I use in this one? Huh. So this is where I use a shot. Right. I remember the fight now. He sounded like Coconuts from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Really? Because I don't know Sonic the Hedgehog that well, so that's interesting. Oh, hey, faces. Oh, hearts. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. It was a joke. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I can't tell jokes with typing. I'm bad at that. Why is he doing all the same fights? It's like, it is a little weird going through all the fights again. Just because, like, and it's also like, it doesn't guarantee you remember how to do every single fight. It takes me a little bit to remember, because it's been like, what, months since I last did these fights.
That's what they are hoping for. It's like they want to see how much you do remember.
Yeah, but it's kind of a weird way to do this, honestly. Do a voice? Ah.
I've got to do the Frankie voice now. Do the Frankie voice. We're gonna go with this. Poke him, poke him, poke him, poke him. I poked him.
He's grown tiny.
I grow tiny for you too, Will.
That did not sound right.
I grow tiny for everyone. Would you like some feet? Because I have some feet. Would you like some ball and chain with that too? Well, okay then. I see that you don't like my feet. My ball and chain feet. Uh-oh. Nanny! Daddy? Mommy? Papa? God dang it. Guess I have to use the ball and chain for that. Oh, the camera went down finally. God dang it. Hey, why does he move so much? I hate this fight. Ah! Ah! This fight is actually really annoying.
Alright, I'm done with that voice. Because I can't really hold that with getting really serious with this fight. There you go, dude. I did a voice for you. Random voice. I swear, I thought I did some of these channel rewards where you have to say something. Okay, this fight is actually straight up kind of the worst of them all, honestly, Will. Because, like, this part of it is just like... He just moves around so much, and I don't have the, like, the stickiest of shoes in order to do it. God, that was annoying. Time to dress up. Put me in the corner. But I can see why Carl says this fight is kind of long, but this is not going to take me 30 minutes. Especially since I have a lot of hearts. His damage only does half of my hearts. Will. No, make that more of a quarter. That probably felt like the side of Scooter hitting Sans heel. Ah. It wasn't that hard. It was actually pretty easy, but the frost one was the hardest one of them all. Like, that's just straight up really hard because just how annoying that one was. Well, I see you're still at it. Hey, Cobra. Yeah. You traitors. I'm finishing up, but it's like, I was gonna end it off sooner, but it was just like, well, okay then. I thought the dungeon was shorter. Phantom told me that it would be shorter, but guess not. So I went longer than intended. But hey, I did this. Traitors, ha. You want to know why none would call you the king? It was your eyes sent. I think I should have saved this for next week, so at least it wouldn't be like an hour or two. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Do you think we'd forget your ancestors lost kings such as greed? Idna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. Placed on you by the magic of my god, the power held as the leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. He will not resurrect you. Ganon will just is just using you. Also, your mouth is weird. Wow! Straight up death. Wow.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Just a fraction of a power that's in me just now. Did that just using a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Wow. That's actually pretty gruesome for a Zelda game, to be honest.
Fraction of her ancestors' magic?
Now it's time. We
I
must
need
save
to see the
Zelda.
full power of her ancestors' magic.
Please use it on Will. If a power cent was wielding, couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have magic of my ancestors. With that, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now let's go. Zelda, Princess Zelda is waiting. Now it's getting to it. This isn't even my final form. Bruh. Yeah, that's exact. Oh, wait. Need that heart container. Okay, so it's not 25. I need like 20 more heart pieces. Got it. I will come back to this to get the other two chests because I am curious what's in them. Probably just more rupees, to be honest, or a stamp. It's not like that's important, but honestly, I am just curious about it. Anyway. Anyway, with that, I am gonna end it off here because did anyone clip that? I don't think so. No. I was just using that to return word. Burial over Hyrule Castle. Sure of it. Princess Zelda's in grave danger. We must hurry to I burped. Can't talk to you guys anymore. Okay. So yeah. With that, we have everything. I completed this world. I've defeated Zant. And everything. This whole thing is good. Obviously, I am gonna continue this game next Wednesday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. That will be the final stream of Twilight Princess. I'm very certain of that. I've done all I want aside stuff. I got all the bottles. I got the bugs, what I got, and some of the Miiverse stamps. Like in the collection sense, I got like 29 of them out of 50, which I didn't really want, but I got pretty much everything. So yeah, Nightbot, my Nightbot just posted. No problem, Craig. But yeah, my Nightbot just posted a forums Google. So if you guys want to vote for my Wednesday game, because like I do only one single game on my Wednesday nights, my Wednesdays afternoons. So with that, the Wednesday game I'm next going to be doing will be dependent on what you guys suggest, but I will also be letting my subscribers, if you're subscribed to me, please be sure to get on my public Discord, because I'll be putting like up the final polls and everything for only my subscribers. And so that any subscriber who is subscribed to me and on my public Discord, you guys will be able to pick from the poll that I make after this whole forum ends on either the end of January or the end of like Wednesday. I think I'm gonna end it off on change the due date a little bit earlier, where I ended off next week on Wednesday. I had a lot of fun. Glad I was able to wake it. I'm glad you're able to catch it, Craig. That's good. Is any game on the SNES Classic count as well? At any game, that I own in my backloggery that at least you guys feel like I'm gonna be putting it on the list. Do you have a list of games you own? Yes, I do, Cobra. So if you go to the forum that was posted there, I have a backloggery to my own backlog where of all the games. The only games I did not put in are the itch.io bundle games, which is hundreds of them I still need to go through, and then maybe like Xbox game I haven't put on, which is Ori Will of the Wisps. I still haven't put on, but obviously, yeah, no worries. If you want to suggest something, go for it, and I'll be putting it on. I will say that there's certain games I will consider playing due to the fact that there's certain conditions for them, / like if it's a sequel to a game I haven't played yet, I might consider more putting that off to the previous gen one. But obviously with something games like Zelda Twilight Princess, I don't need to know anything about that. Now that is it for that. I am going to be ending off Twilight Princess next week. Should probably take about like another 2 hours, and that will be it for all of Twilight Princess. So I hope to see you guys there. As my little shout outs go, for sure I have official_Grace. She's a great streamer. She streams usually on the weekends or like really late in the evenings, depending where you are. She's in Japan, but she streams like Halo, Skyrim, Final Fantasy. Like, she's a great friend. Digits Baby usually streams a lot of indie games. And his schedule's a little bit more sporadic, but he's a great friend. Fanta Yoshi VR, who was on here earlier, who left, he streams on Sundays, and then as well as Tuesdays and Thursdays for the most part, at least until like certain things. He'll update on his public Discord and everything, as well as Twitter. But he streams usually around 8 p.m. Pacific time. Streams around Xenoblade, Valkyria Chronicles, a randomizer with Celebi only and Emerald, and then as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! The Legacy of Duelists, as well as any multiple games on the Switch. Willem25, who's currently on the call, he's been streaming Skyrim, Nuzlocking, a randomizer Nuzlocke, Digimon, Dragon Warrior Monsters, and etc. He's wide variety. The Archaeologist, Mike was on here earlier. He streams on the PS4. He's currently streaming like Valkyria Chronicles and planning to stream more Pokemon opening packs. And then I have my own YouTube channels, BPSLPs, which is a group channel with Fanta Yoshi VR and Sean Quinn Sports, and with me, and as well as my personal YouTube channel. You can all find them on YouTube. Shout out links are here for most of them except the Archaeologist. I plan to upload YouTube videos by the end of this month, getting close to that, so be sure to look on that for that. What'd you say, Will?
I don't think Mike was streaming Valkyrie Chronicles. I believe he was streaming the
no, I said
Assassin's Creed.
I mean, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They both have V's. Yeah. Anyway, and last bit of it, I have a Twitter, not the Nick Kim. If you want to follow me on Twitter, feel free. There's no need to, but yeah, if you haven't yet, as well, be sure to join my public Discord if you want to not only vote but talk with me. I'm on my public Discord. We can chat anything, and if you guys still want to chat with like all the retro games and that we did like earlier this stream, I'm all for that. Like I am all for all that, so feel free to just at me and all that stuff. So hope you all like, thank you all so much for watching. I really had some fun today. It was a lot of fun. It's just the dungeons I did today were a little more than frustrating, to be honest. Like I'm not the biggest fan of them, but it still made it better for you guys just like hang out and all that stuff. But yeah, shout outs to everyone who came here, especially Katsumi, who gifted 7 gifted subs just to reach the 50 emote marker. So anybody who's tier 1 subbed at the very least, you guys will be getting one more emote slot once I get like the Mario one, and then because I need to decide what that is, but I'll try to make it special. So shout out to Katsumi for at least doing that. So yeah, other than that, I hope to see you all. My next stream is going to be on Friday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to be doing a bunch of other games. I'm probably going to bring back like TCG and like other games. I'm still debating what is ultimately going to be played. I'm going to probably be focusing on a couple games just to finish it, because there's a lot of games I have right now in the backlog and I want to make sure that I do it. But my Wednesdays are going to be separate, like one single game. So if you enjoy what you've seen here, don't forget to leave a follow and all that. But I hope to see you guys next stream, and I hope to see you guys for me finishing up Twilight Princess HD for the very first time. So thank you all so much for watching. And Will, do you have any last words?
No, just
All right,
might stream tomorrow, might not. I don't know.
that's totally fine. Well, anyway, I hope all of you guys have a great rest of your week. Great rest of your day. Great start of your day, whatever, wherever you are. But hope you all take care. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much, Duda. Take care and have a good night, y'all.